Okay. Make sure we're multicast here. Yep. What's up, guys? This is gonna be. There, I got it. It's gonna be a constant good one today. It's just gonna be continuous, really good stuff, and I can prove it right now. With the Tonka, Joey, it's probably I'm gonna say 14 ounces. Tonka. This is Tonka Kids vintage. There's the Tonka right there. It's like a dump truck. How cool is that? Tonka. It's a Tonka toy with the Apple face. They don't even want the Tonka right now, Joey. We're just gonna have to ease into it. Ease into it. The next thing we're gonna run. This is probably about 14 ounces, 12 to 14. That's a brass candelabra wall hanger piece. It's a wall hanger. There's Jessica. What's up, Jessica? Getting the brass wall hanger candelabra. And why wouldn't you do it? Of course you would. We're getting heated up, and you're getting the brass candelabra for $1 plus shipping. Well done, Jessica. How about the Mario, Joey? Yeah. We're gonna run this vintage Mario PVC from the 80s, I believe. Let me go get a permanent marker real quick. Let him go get a permanent real quick. Gotta let him slug around a bit. You guys know how it goes with the slug. But we're gonna run a good show, guys. It's gonna be a really good one. Lot of good stuff. Soon as the slug gets around to it. Soon as the slug gets around to it. You got it? This is probably like 10 ounces, 10, 12 ounces. We'll do this ashtray. This ceramic ashtray. Looks like it was made in Mexico or something. Maybe some smoke comes out? I don't even know, okay? That ceramic ashtray, guys. It's going to be a good one. Jessica's popping early. She's like, I'm going to pop on some of these good things early because who knows later on. That ashtray. You live in Arizona or Mexico or something, Texas, that's a sweet piece. Bam! All right, let's do this vintage 1980s Mario fit PVC. He's skipping. He's just a hop and a skip away. Vintage PVC Mario. What has he got in his hands? He's got something. I think that's an 80s piece. What's up? Killing it. What's up, guys? Man, it's going to be a freaky show because we're about to start pulling out all the crazies. It's going to be good. We got Mario in the party. Bam! I love Mario Party, by the way. 64, one of the best games ever made. F it. Let's run the Tonka one more time, Joey, before we get into other things. I can't believe that didn't sell. It's like 14 ounces. Tonka. It's a Tonka Kids plastic dumper. Right? By Tonka. They really don't like this piece, even with the swiveling apple head. Oh, Jessica's like, I'll take that. It's from probably, what, the 80s? And it's Tonka. How can you go wrong? It's got the swiveling apple head. Jessica, what? Ah, you guys are getting them early. Ooh, let's throw this into the mix. 2.5 pounds, Joey. Who wants to learn Italian? It's sealed with the cassette. It's sealed. I don't even know when that's from. Probably the 90s. Packaged with student tape. That's like a teacher's piece. Yeah, that's a good deal. I already know it's a good deal when it's sealed up like that. And it's Italian. Learn to speak Italian with the cassette. Sealed. Bam, bam, bam. Lucy. What a freaking deal. Who knows anything about Deetskin? 1.5 pounds, Joey. That's Deetskin right there. Look at that piece. That is definitely an old one. Any sports cards? We may run some in a little bit. But right now, we're doing this old Deetskin. I think it's for chalk or something. I don't know. It's for art. It's like artistic. If you know, it's look it up. They're worth some money. I think it's for art supplies. I don't know what it is exactly. Flea market hunter. It's a good deal at that for sure. If I'm correct, they're worth at least like I don't even know. I think like 30 something, 40 something. What's up, Pammy? What's up, Pammy? It's good seeing you guys. We're going to do another one of these Ford electricity converter valet. It's a vintage one. Look at that vintage converter valet. Uh-oh. Joey's opening the windows. He's like a little dusty in here for him.
Smoke from the fire.
Yep, voltage valet. We sold one of these the other day.
2 pounds?
It weighs probably, no, dude. It weighs less than a pound. It weighs like 13 ounces, I'm going to guess. 13 ounces. The voltage valet. Vintage. Bam. Hit it, Joey. And then we're going to get into some even creepier stuff. The voltage valet converter kit. I think this is for other countries. You go. This one's from like the 80s. With the box. No on that. They don't want that converter like they wanted it the other day. I'm just going to get this right out of the way right now. It says 1960. It's just what it says on the tag. Okay. It's an old, at least the head's an old Adam Alexander. Does anybody want that old piece?
How much does it weigh?
It's like a rag doll. I would say like 12 ounces, Joey. 12 ounces. At least the head's
That's a creepy
That's
looking
a freaky
creep.
one. That's a freaky creep right there.
It's lost its soul.
God, that thing has no soul. It has no soul right there.
An absolute
And
guaranteed freak.
That is, you put that up. Don't put that in your kid's bedroom. You're sick, you people. That is a haunted doll. Don't do anything with that.
That's the type of doll you just wake up and it's just floating over top of you.
Oh, they're gonna like this one. This is Simplicity, the tractor company. Sealed belt buckle. I'd say about 10 ounces, Joey. Simplicity, the tractor company, sealed belt buckle. That's a nice belt buckle. Get that for Grandpa or Father's Day. Come on. Simplicity tractors, man. Sealed belt buckle. How can you go wrong with that old boy right there? You come out with that on, they're gonna be like, uh-oh, big dog's in town. Yep. Because I drive a Simplicity. Man, I'd drive a Simplicity to the grocery store, the convenience store, the fair. I'd drive it all over the place. If I had one. But I don't. Unfortunately. Joey, let's run this real quick. This is interesting. An Indiana Harley Davidson chip. You know these collector Harley Davidson chips? This is Indiana. And I'm going to throw in a Punisher 2004 tattoo thing. All right? You're getting this Harley Indiana chip and the Punisher tape. And that's not good enough? Okay, how about a Route 66 shot glass on top? You're getting a Route 66 shot glass. I'm Bucky Wayne's in on it. He wants the Punisher. He wants the Harley Davidson chip. And look at that. He's getting the Route 66 shotty too. Bam! 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 We're starting off hot. And I'm not cooling down. I'm not cooling down. Ooh. This is an anniversary edition, 40th anniversary aviation Albuquerque. Look at that coin. Let's do that one. That's aviation right there. Albuquerque, 40th anniversary.
I don't think they like that guy's face.
They hate it. I just ran a belt buckle. That's right. Uh-oh. Lucy Moses, she's like, I'll take that aviation coin. Vintage, 40th anniversary. I don't think you can go wrong. I really don't. There you go, Joey. All right, guys. This is a World War II piece. Look at that. That goes on the top of an old hat. That's the eagle, spread eagle. That is awesome. Please, yep, you already know. Look, it's got the screw back and everything. We're not playing games today. We're just not playing games. We're just going to throw it all out on the line. That is a good piece right there. You could tell that's worn down. Someone had that. What, probably on their cap? They said, been looking all morning for belt buckles. I'll try to pull more belt buckles out then. Well done, Brady. It's good seeing you, man. Since we're doing pins like that, how about a set of 2 of these old boys? Set of 2 of these old lapels. What's up, Chrissy? What's up, Chrissy? It's good seeing you. These old lapels, Joey. Bucky said find some planers.
Did we sell all the planers?
I think we did, but we might come across a couple. Those are nice lapels. Look at those old pieces right there. You're getting both. That's fine, Chrissy. Put your daughter down for a nap. Take care of the kids. That's number 1. God and kids are number one. We all got to remember that 100%. Nice. Oh, nice set of lapels right there. You're getting them both.
And then what not number?
All right, guys, I really apologize for this one ahead of time. This is like a commemorative Jimmy Carter coin. All right, I know no one likes Jimmy, but that's all right. He's still kind of a nice guy. So it's a commemorative Jimmy Carter coin. It's still in the package, all right? Yeah, I know. I didn't figure anybody'd want Jimmy. I know.
It's the old peanut farmer.
Yeah, the old peanut farmer there. No one wants Jimmy. Yeah. Everybody wants everything except Jimmy. But I know what people do want. They want the James Garfield. How about the James Garfield commemorative token? We do like James Garfield, don't we? And if we don't, maybe we like James and Jimmy together. You're getting James Garfield and you're getting Jimmy Jessica. You're getting both commemorative coins sealed. You're getting Jimmy and James. I mean, yeah, which is pretty much the same thing now that I think about it. You're getting Jimmy and James. Jimmy Garfield, Jimmy Carter and James Garfield. Wow, how nice. All right, this is a 1965 half penny. 1965 half penny. Um, Anybody on that piece? It's got a cool ship on the back. I don't freaking know. Lucy's on it. She's like, I'll take that coin. I like the ships. I like the ships too, Lucy. Now, things are about to get real freaky, if you know what I mean. Because here comes a little, this is made in Japan. He's jointed. It's a black baby, all right? There you go. Poor guy. Looks a little sad there. But we're talking, he's made in, it says right there, Japan. Made in Japan. That's an old piece. I told you we'd start bringing out the freak shows! Woo! He's got a lazy eye, poor guy. I still love him. I still love him. Wow. I don't know, Ashley. That's what we were wondering too, but I'm glad that he went, you know. Now this one's really interesting. This is an old German piece. Look at that old small German doll. That's interesting. That's freaky. That's real leather right there. The shorts are real leather. That's actually like suede. This is an actually super quality piece. I don't even know. It's got to be German, right? It's got to be a German. It's an old German doll. Little old German doll. She's here. She's like, who wants a nice stein full of beer? Woo! As she haunts your nightmares. Midnight. What is that? Midnight light finds. Woo! Yeah, Swiss. It is. It's more Swiss. You're right. You're right, Vintage Vixen. It's more Swiss. But how about this old lighter? How about that old lighter? That's by that's a Windsor. That's a Windsor. It's a beat up Windsor. Exactly vintage. Michael, you're awesome. And you know what? You do. You just gotta pull it out. You gotta pull it out. Anybody on this old beat up lighter? No? Okay. Then I'm gonna run this beat up lighter alongside this Nixon Bowen pin with no, it doesn't have the backing, but you're going to get this lighter and this Nixon and Bowen pin. You're getting both. And you know what? I'm not stopping. Joey, I'm not stopping there. What about this Ford Explorer vintage promotional hat with it? Oh, they didn't like that. That's okay. That's all right because we're pulling out another creep show right now. Oh, look at her. She's so surprised. She's scaring me. She's scaring you. She's scaring us all. She's got the Cindy Lou Who haircut, right? She's got the Cindy Lou Who But she's free. Oh, she's jointed. She'll sit down too. She'll sit for some tea.
She'll sit and watch you.
Yeah, Annabelle. That does have Annabelle vibes. That one's got Annabelle vibes. How about another one of those Japanese pieces? But this one's Caucasian, and it's got a bottle. Yo, look at that. Thing's freaking sick, man. This one's like 1986, though. It says something on it.
That's a real freak.
That thing's really freaky, man.
That thing's eyes will just open at night, and you're like, "What the heck?"
That's one baby you don't want to play Rockabye Baby with. I can tell you that. All jointed up. It's got the. Oh, got the. Man, that thing's sleeping. It's having a good time, but it's also freaking me out. It's honestly nice, but it's freaking me out. Somebody get this out of here. I'm sick to my stomach. Fix her arm. What's wrong with her arm? What's wrong with her arms? Oh, God. Put this child to sleep. Someone put that away. God, what's worse than that? What's worse than that? This thing? Guys, this thing's missing an arm. It's busted up. This thing's actually broken up. Does anybody want this thing? It's got an old dress. It's scary. I mean, this thing's actually frightening. It's just a beat up piece of crap, to be honest with you.
That's like a gag gift. You put it on someone's doorstep and you ring the bell.
Someone actually wants that? Jessica, I can't believe it. Yeah, I know. I know, guys. She's having a Janet Jackson moment. She's having a Janet Jackson moment. Sorry. Except JT's not there, thank God. JT's a psychopath. Somebody put him down. What he did to Britney was a sin. You hear me? Right? I'm sorry, guys.
Nice. Yeah. Mail it out to someone in a shoebox.
Ooh, let's do a little vintage clothes real quick. Perry? Anybody off to Perry? Ooh, remember we had the red one. This is the velvet. It did have markings, but it's faded. Ooh, we love those. Ooh. I'm gonna paint me a picture. Have a good time right there. Ooh, it's giving me the chills. It's giving me the chills. It's giving me the chills. They said more hats. All right, fine. We're gonna run this one back. This Ford Explorer hat. That's a promo. You had to have the. This is like you bought the Ford Explorer and they pulled this out. Jessica said, "Wear a hat?" Question mark. Sometimes. Maybe I'll pop one on. Embroidered Ford Explorer promotional hat. That's got to be a good one. That's for like from the '90s Explorers. And I'll throw in the lighter too from earlier. Where'd that go? I told you I would. They don't want that crap, Joey. You know what they want? Look at that. Was that for a pack of cigarettes back in the day? King size? And it's a bank? You tell me. Look at those. Oh, he's out of nowhere with it. Cavalier, king size. That's probably what, the 50s, 60s? Ah, they're like, where did he come from with that? They're like, we didn't expect that piece. And it's like a bank, too. Bam, bam, bam. Ooh. What does that say? Princess. Massachusetts. It says princess on the bottom. Ooh, that's nice. Clean that up. That's a good piece. Used to be red, it looks like. Oh, yeah. You know what else? Where's that? Where's the lighter? You're getting the lighter, too. You're getting both. You're getting the Cavalier and the lighter now. I'm just done with it. I'm sick of it. I want you to have both. Okay? You're getting this old lighter, that Cavalier cigarette pack case. Enjoy Vintage Vixen. I'm glad you got those. You know, I'm done. Vintage Vixen, you're also getting the Nixon pin. You're getting the Nixon Bowen pin, too. Bam! Bam! That's right, Jessica. She's getting the Nixon Bowen pin, too.
Blue.
This one?
Yep.
Yep, bam. Now,
She better love it, I am Buckeye Wayne.
I didn't want to do this, but I'm gonna. These are all like mini crocheted stuffed plush. Look at that. This says made in China, but that's like old school China. Bam. You're getting the koala. You're getting these, or the panda. You're getting the panda. You're getting both. All right, great enough. You're getting all these little crocheted dolls. Look at that one's on a horse. It's on a donkey, I believe, or what is that? Okay. You're getting all these cool little crochet pieces. These are neat, guys. I'm not gonna lie. These are actually cool. They're like heavy. They're like really finely stuffed. But yeah, someone definitely took some real time on those. They're high quality. I'm not gonna lie to you. You'll be happy with them. I already know it. I already know the panda is
I
really
like the
sweet.
panda.
I really like the panda. Jessica! Yeah. Oh no, Joey. Okay, you're gonna get both of these. This one is look at the leg. It's busted. It's got a peg leg.
Ooh,
It's
God.
falling apart, but that is old German. That's old German, and you're also getting that piece too. Look at that's like another of like the last ones, but it's beaded.
She
It's
needs a
sweet.
tourniquet.
Yeah, she needs a tourniquet. She lost her leg in the First World War. All right, there we go. You're getting both. The braided piece is cool. Don't forget the legs gone, guys. Don't. I'm not gonna lie. They're both cool pieces. That's like a mini voodoo. You don't like someone.
Yeah, that's a freak.
You don't like someone. You just start sticking pins in it. You're like in the bus stop. You're like, you know what? I'm really pissed off at this person.
Stick.
Right.
We don't promote
Okay.
violence. We don't.
I'm just joking.
We don't promote violence.
Do they know we're kidding? It's all me. Are you joking?
That'd be the further to joke.
I don't want to do this one. I should wait on this one.
We don't promote it being encouraged.
Okay, you want to see a real voodoo doll though? This is an actual voodoo doll. Look at that. You just can tell.
Oh yeah, that's
No, that's actually a voodoo doll. Look at that. I'm not even joking. That's like a real
Should we
voodoo doll.
stick it and see what happens?
No, I should not. I'm not kidding. That is exactly what a voodoo doll looks like. That's actually freaking me out. I'm not looking that thing in the eyes. That's heavily stuffed. It like feels hard. It's tight. It's sewn.
It's a
It's
freak.
old. Somebody looked like that and they made a voodoo doll of her. They never used it. They just planned on using it.
I think the voodoo doll crapped its pants.
It's dirty. Yeah, it's dirty. It's freaking old and dirt. What do you expect?
Someone made the voodoo doll crap itself.
These are like old German kid shoes, dude. Oh, these guys, these are freaking crazy. Look at these. These are in pretty good shape too. These are like old German kid shoes. I could see these being in like World War II, for God's sakes. Look at those. Those are leather. Those are leather. Run those, Joey. These are usually not in this decent of shape, but they've got the aged look to them. They look nice. They've got a real good look to them. Those are all leather kid shoes from way back, guys. Way back. People are selling Nikes out here on whatnot. Right? I am Bucky. You're great. All right, those are sweet. But people are out here selling Jordans. We're out here selling World War II kid shoes. What's wrong with us? Oh, Joey, these are neat too. These are all leather. Those are girls. Those are little girls. Those are old guys. I'm talking about like turn of the century. These are probably like 1920s or something. Little girls' shoes. These are like insane. Those are all leather. Look at the detail. Those are leather too. Those little notches. Yeah, we have antique books, the Vintage Sanctuary, tons of them. We'll do those in a little bit. We just got to get through all the cool stuff. Everyone wants to see the new, the weird, the odd. And these are different, man. These are different. You guys will be happy with these for sure. Very interesting. Midnight. We're going to do one more pair of shoes. And guys, this is a good pair. This might be the best one yet. They're a little pair of men's boots. Kids' boots. Little boys' boots from, yeah, probably German. They look German. They could be USA, but they're definitely from the turn of the century. Turn of the century, little boys' boots. All leather. In good shape, too, for the age. You guys like that? You guys like that? Yeah, me too. Joey, how cool are those, though?
I think they're amazing.
Vinny'd probably fit into those.
That would be funny, yeah.
Then send him to then send him to the coal mine. Put your kids in those and send them to the coal mine.
For Halloween, you could. You could put some like black makeup space to make it look like.
All right, guys, this is a really, really creepy one, but I know you're gonna want it. Look at that. That's a baby doll. It's porcelain. It's jointed, and it's got. Look at that long dress it's got. It's like you guys know how they did these back in the day. How babies look like this in the old photos. Someone definitely based this like almost on a real baby or something. Look, its legs are there still. I think its legs. Its legs are there in pretty decent shape. But look at the look of that. If you collect dolls, I'm thinking you want that. Seriously, look at that. Don't look it in the eyes. Look at it. Look at it. Just don't look it in the eyes. All right, Joey, that is a really insane piece. Take care of that. You take care of that child.
I think it just possessed me.
Now, I was going to give this to my daughter because she loves cats. But honestly, guys, the thing's freaking me out. Look at that. That's porcelain. That's a porcelain bipedal cat. I know that you want that. That might be the best one out of all of them. You got to have that. You got to have that. That's a porcelain bipedal mother cat. Wow. That's enjoyable. Joey, I'm not kidding. Look at those porcelain feet. Look at the porcelain feet on those.
Look at those feet.
She's been through it. She's been through it. She's got a nice dress. Everyone's having a good time. Everyone's having a good time here.
That thing's
including that
breakfast in the morning.
Where's Todd? Todd's on his day off. Todd's having his day off. He's ordered us. He's doing some other work here today. Gee. Now, which one of you guys? I guess let's run this, Joey. It's a little It's a little mini wicker baby. It's for like a little doll, for one of those dolls, and I'll throw in this little miniature mid-century pillows. Okay, that are knit. You're getting this little baby thing. It's wicker. It's actual wicker, and these. You're getting both of those. Okay, Bucky. You're getting the pillows too. You're getting both. That's pretty sweet. Joey likes those. He thinks they're cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Green toe.
All right, guys. I gotta. Let's do it. Wait, did someone say old books? Here's an old German book. Look how old that is. Look, there's all the people that owned it throughout the years. Oh, look at that bookmark in there. Oh, man. Hold on. Somebody. That. 1921 Germany. That's definitely German. Rudolf Herzog. Rudolf Herzog. Look at that. That's an old German piece. Thought we were doing old books. And we are. I'm glad you're enjoying it, guys. That's definitely a good one. That's an old German piece right there. We're doing everything today. Clothes, books, collectibles, freak shows. Everything, Joey. Freak shows especially. I especially want to see the freak shows today. I know he does. The old German piece. What about this one? Booth Tarkington, 17. Booth Tarkington, 17. And this one's the year on this boy. Ooh, it's an old piece. 1916. 1916. Take a shot. 17, Booth Tarkington. 1906. No dust jacket on the boy, but still an old, beautiful piece. If we're doing antique books, we'll do antique books. I don't really care. And then I'm going to keep mixing it up with weird stuff, too, because that's what you guys like. I know what you want. Pocket knives, usually. Joey, they're hitting Booth Tarkington, the 17. They're hitting it hard. That we know of, says me. Okay. When I say mix it up, I mean mix it up. Krizia, this is a vintage tie. You're getting that. One. We're doing all. Hey, Joey, I would say like 10 ounces. You're getting all these vintage ties. You're getting them all. These ones too, okay? But Renee Chagall, you're getting all these ties. They hate the ties. Old auction catalogs? Yeah, we actually do, I'm sure. Let's do Speaking of that, how about this? This is really neat. Joey, this is over £1. This is an old picture frame. You should see this picture frame. Look at that picture frame.
That is neat.
No, it's heavy.
Is that enamel?
Look at that. Look at that picture frame. It's nuts, Joey. It's a good one.
Is that enamel?
£2. That's £2. Yeah, it's enamel. That's enamel coated. It's £2 unused. That's got to be from what, the 50s?
That's old.
That's a freaking good one. That's heavy, guys. £2? It's like mint condition. If you're talking picture frames, these are the picture frames you're talking, right, Joey?
Yeah, that's like mint.
I honestly don't see picture frames like this one very often, 100%. It's still got the sticker on the back, for God's sakes. We'll have to be real careful with that one, Joey. You gotta be real careful with that.
Wasn't there a piece of plastic?
Yeah, there was a piece of plastic on it. Yeah,
And it comes with the bag that you might have bought.
let's do an interesting photo next. What is this interesting photo? This was from Three Rivers, Michigan. This is probably an ounce, Joey. Three Rivers, Michigan. Those ladies are having a good time. Jessica said, settle down, Joey. Those ladies are having a good time. Look, she's got photos on her hat. That's a neat photo. Midnight. She's on that cool old photo. Love it. Booth is in the Crown Hill Cemetery in Indianapolis. Dang. That's awesome. I think I have to freaking check that. It's a good photo. And it is marked Three Rivers on the back. Michigan. Have a good one with that. Now, guys, this next one's a lot. Joey, it's like a pound. I want you to understand what you're getting. New old stock. These are all new old stock. You're getting all these vintage floral pieces sealed. This is something you'd get like at Joann Fabrics. Look at all those little ones. Whole bag of those. You're going to get this old zipper sealed. You're getting all these that I'm showing you. Hit it, Joey.
Do you weigh that?
Yeah, it's a pound. I'd say 15 ounces, actually. 15 ounces, 14 ounces. You're getting all those new old stock floral pieces. Just like Grandma used to have. Do, 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 do. Any vintage clothes? Yep, we'll run one next. Whatever you guys want. I don't care. You just tell me. Bam! Well done. They said vintage clothes. Let's run this silk piece. Let's run this. No, wait, hold on. I don't know. It's kind of. It's got some.
It's embroidered.
No, it's really cool. It's a vintage like silk piece. Run it, Joey, I guess. But you're gonna have to get these. There's little.
Kids.
There's like stains on it right there. I don't know. Run it is interesting. It's definitely interesting. Yeah, it's like a kid's silk piece, dude. I mean, if you could get the stains out, look at that. It's like embroidered. It's pretty crazy. Honestly, a really nice piece. You could do something with this no matter what. That's silk. It's embroidered. Beautiful pieces. It's like, yeah, like a kid's gown or something. An old kid's gown. But it's just got a little bit of that. It's just got a little bit. Where is it on the. It's not. I'm sure you could fix it. Bam! You guys are having a good time. We're having a good time. Ooh, what about these? These are brand new. They're Worthington. Does anybody want these? Says size 2P. No, black 2. No. It's from J.C. Penney's. Says Worthington, size 2P. See, size 2P, Worthington. These were $40 new back in the day. They got them from J.C. Penney. Those are J.C. Penney pieces with the tag, guys. So I guess those probably are kind of vintage, like from the early 2000s. Love some vintage. Yeah. Here's a neat one. You guys might find favor in this. You want to talk vintage? We'll talk vintage. Look at that. Milliday shop. That's from the 60s, probably, right? What is that, 60s, 70s?
2 to 3.
Let me wait, Joey. I love this one. That static fabric reminds me of like static. 2.5, 3. It's in good shape. It's in good shape too. Ooh, I like that. You saw the tag, didn't you? Look how vintage that is. We're talking vintage. Look at that coat.
Do we have any toys in the lineup? I don't know.
Yeah, we'll throw some toys in the lineup. That is a good coat, though. That's a good vintage piece. Look at that. I love it.
Is it missing a button?
Is it? Yeah, you might have to replace a button, but still. Still sweet. The Vintage Sanctuary. Love it. Woo. Now, let's do a couple of that you guys might like. Here, let's do this one, Joey. I'm going to run this lot for him real quick. 2 pounds. 2 pounds, but you're getting all these. 1923 magazines. These magazines are from 1923. The Mentor. You're getting 1. 2. Uh-oh, what am I doing here? That is a salesman's sample calendar. It says your advertisement here. That's a sample. That's a salesman's sample from 1953. You're getting that too. Another Mentor, 1923, and another 1923. And that one is, yeah, okay. You're getting all those. You're getting all those, including that salesman sample. That is insane. That salesman sample calendar from 1953. And you're getting like 4 of those 1920s magazines. You're getting all of it. Not even written on the calendar. That's a cool piece. The calendar alone's a sweet piece. Hard to find though. Nice Cubs and Treasure. Those are awesome. Joey really likes those.
I do. Did you sell all the old newspaper? No, there's some over there. Someone asked about old newspaper.
Old newspapers?
There's some right to your left. Yeah, to your left.
Oh, where?
Oh, I thought I saw some.
Hey, let's do these though. These ones are nuts. Joey, let's do these.
Yeah. Oh, those are
Yeah. They're 8 pounds. 8 pounds. I'm gonna have to get the camera down. 8 pounds. It's a lot. But you're getting all of them. You're gonna get all these. 1926. They're obviously kind of falling apart, but good lord, they're from 1926. 1, 2. That's a lot of ephemera. 3.
that one's cool.
Yeah, that's cool. He's fishing. 4, 5. That one's like almost no good. I don't know. It's really dirty. 6. Boy's Life. 7.
Move the camera to your right.
Like that. 8, 9. You're getting all these. 10, 11, 12. That's Paul Bunyan. 12. You're getting 12 issues from 1920s. They like those, Joey? Or no? They're from the 1920s, all right? You're getting all of them. 12 issues. You guys saw them. The Paul Bunyan one's cool. I mean, when they're this old, you can almost just pick them apart and frame. You can take illustrations out. Like, I've sold advertisements from ones this old. So you should have a good time with them. Cubs and Treasures. Yeah, those ones are getting harder and harder to find. I can tell you, we used to find them more. We are not finding them as much. Cubs and Treasure, I actually feel like I need to give you something else. Cubs and Treasure, you're also gonna get a sealed pack of superstar music cards. Like it's a sealed pack of cards for like musicians back in the 90s. All right, which brings us on to our next thing. The rest of them. Joey, sealed. Like 14 ounces. And you're getting how many packs sealed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sealed packs.
And the cardboard box.
And the cardboard box they came in, okay? 8 Superstars music cards sealed packs from Pro Set by Pro Set. They're sealed. Different musical artists that were popular at the time. Sealed packs with the box. There you go. Look, it says rock and roll. So it's the cool ones. Like, look, it's probably like Poison and Sting and ones like that, all right? You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sealed packs. Who won that? Joey? Cubs and Treasure again?
Yeah.
He's getting another thing. Cubs and Treasure. Give her this too. Show her that. She's getting that.
You're getting Disney Go Fish.
Give her the Scottie Pippen too. Give her the Scottie.
You're gonna get Scottie Pippen.
You're also getting Scottie. All right. And next up, this is a manual from a Keystone movie camera, Model A3. You're getting that, and you're also getting whatever else is in here. Some more antique film pieces. Look at those. There's some cool pieces in here. Exposure guides. Okay. It's probably like an ounce, Joey, or two. They hated it because they need more of the best. The best. They need more of the best of the best. Ooh. Who's talking about newspapers though? Who's talking about newspapers?
Yes, it is, Chrissy.
Former President Johnson dies after being stricken at ranch. There's a Lyndon B. assassination newspaper, 1973. Is that newspaper enough for you? That talks about Lyndon B. Johnson being killed. So you're getting that. And then you're also getting Body of President Will Lie in the State Capitol Funeral. So you're getting that one. All right. And there's another LBJ. Oh, if you're getting three. How many LBJs? Here, take that. Yep, you're getting three LBJs. And then the next one's this one. Nixon polls more votes than any president ever. I like that. You know, Nixon wasn't as bad as they say. Okay? Say Jimmy was a little worse. Okay, anyway, yeah, we do have some World War II pieces, I'm sure. Nixon polls more votes than any president in history. Nobody on the old Nixon piece? 1972 original? That's what I thought, Jessica. I knew you wanted the old Nixon. I knew you wanted the old Nixon polls more votes than anyone in history. Frame that and throw it on the wall. Watergate was a sham. Bam, bam, bam. There you go, Joey. All right, what's this one? Wow, that's another like Lyndon, but that's him like on the front. I want to see. Oh, how about this one? Nation mourns Harry Truman. Nation mourns Harry Truman. Do that one. Then we'll mix it up. Yeah, go follow our YouTube too. Brightside Estate Sales on YouTube. You can see all our upcoming sales. You can see our past sales and some of the inventory and we're doing more and more whatnots at our estate sales. We already did a couple before, so we're gonna keep hitting that. It's a ceramic lantern. It's ceramic. It's really just a piece of crap. How about this? This is cool. You guys will like this. Look at this. It's like a little mini purse. Look at this. It's like a mini purse. It's embroidered. Check that out. What year is that from? I don't know. It just looks. It's definitely vintage. I don't know how vintage, but that's all embroidered. That's a little mini crossbody. Like, no homo here, but that's sweet. Right? Good pattern, good colors, good embroidery. What did Bucky Wayne say? He said okay to what, Joey?
Probably to falling.
Oh, nice.
Or the lantern on the back shelf.
You could pull it off. Oh, thanks, Vintage Vixen. It is like an Indiana Jones one. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Satchel, just like what
It's
it
like a satchel,
like
yeah.
off hangover.
Yeah, like off hanger over, yeah. I think these are like vintage curtains. Are these from the 60s maybe? Look at those. I don't know. Those are old ones. It's that fabric. It's that pattern. I think it's a set of them, maybe. Let's see how much they weigh, Joey. Like a pound? Can you see them? It's that pattern, like that. It's a set of two curtains. Bam. I think that's right. Yeah. Yep. From what, the 60s, 70s style? Satin, yeah. Think so. All right, bam. We're gonna do. Now we're gonna mix it up a bit here. And we're gonna throw in. We're gonna throw in some real neat pieces. Okay. Now, let's do. I gotta see how much they weigh, but this is a whole bunch of Time Life. 12 pounds, Joey. 12 pounds, but you're getting all of them. I'm doing it again, guys.
Flip the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, we got more new old newspapers. We'll do them. You're getting all these Time Lives, though. You're getting all these. 1, 2. What are these all from the 50s and 60s? That's from the moon landing. 3, 4. JFK. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What's up, my lady? You're getting 15 of those really large Life magazines from the 50s and 60s. Joe, you put $496.
Oh shoot! Don't do that. That was a glitch.
Joey glitched.
Don't do that.
Joey glitched. It's not $496.
No, it's definitely not.
It's $1 plus
I
shipping.
don't know what the heck that was.
Did you do that?
No, I think it.
I think it just did that.
I think it went off of the quantity. It made the because when I make a listing, I do like 500.
Just hit it already, you slug! Was it 15 of them from the 50s? A lot of Kennedy ones and some sports ones. I mean, you're getting, what is it? It was quite a few of them. They're the big issues. You're getting all of them. All those. Moon landings. All right, you're getting all those. Life magazines. I think there was like 15 of them. Nice! Nice, guys. Sorry about what Joey did there. He is a greedy slug. I wouldn't be surprised if he tried it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if he tried that.
No way.
I'm just kidding, guys. All right. He wouldn't do that. All right, Joey, all these Life magazines that you used to hate, but I love. Here we go. There you go.
Just put them in an empty tote.
Empty tote. There we go. Okay. Wait, this is more newspapers? I think they were saying more newspapers. I'll do another newspaper. Let's do this one. Guys, Kennedy takes oath. This one's probably like 12 ounces. 14. Kennedy takes oath as president. Proclaims new quest for peace. 1961 original. This is Kennedy getting inaugurated. There we go. Now that's a good one. Add that. We sell a lot of the assassination ones. You don't find a lot of him going into presidency. Frame them up. Just stack them up. They're only going to go up. They're a piece of history. These are originals. God, they're grading Pokemon cards now and selling them for what? $5 million. So I'm assuming these papers will just be going up in value. There you go. Sam Stroud. Hope you guys make a fortune. Mm. Joey, where did you go? One lighter? That one, that pen lighters.
Is that outside?
I think those are outside. But that's okay. We're going to keep running with it because they're liking the papers right now. We'll get to the other stuff. We'll get to the other stuff.
The big framed photo on the floor.
This one?
Yeah.
All right, let's run it.
Where'd this come from?
Oh, let's do that. Let's do that next, Joey. We'll do that next. We're going to run this, but they said they want this. All right, it's signed by the artist. I don't know. 4 pounds. 4 pounds. At the beach with the seagulls. J&P Bates. Says J&P Bates on the back. J&P Bates. Solid wood frame. That's a good one for the lake house. I'm sure you'll like that. Bates signed at the bottom. Right there. Woo! Oh, we're doing art now? Fun. I got some more art if you guys want it. You like the kit? We're all like the, yeah, I know. We do have more magazines like that, I'm sure. You guys are heating up today. You're heating up, I guess.
What's this?
Let's do. Was that the, let me see.
Yes, it's 66 out of 1,000.
Let me see that one. All right, what's that one next? 9 pounds. Let's do these two. 9 pounds, I guess. This is a set. This is a set. You're getting both signed. This is like a set.
How many pounds did you say?
9. 9 pounds. Yeah, the magazines are awesome. Yeah. They're not feeling the subject matter. Oh, they are. They're on it. They're on it. I mean, the frames themselves are sweet, actually, and they're pretty in good shape. But yeah, I mean, they're signed by the artist. You're getting both. I mean, seems like a good deal, Christy. Nice. Awesome. All right, we'll do one more piece of art then, I guess. This one's a cool one.
Do we still have postcards, or did you sell them all?
No?
We sold them.
I think we do have postcards still. Here, we'll do this one. This also signed.
Do we have a horse somewhere?
6 pounds. 6 pounds for your cabin.
Oh, that's a good one.
For your cabin. Signed. It's a 6 point in the field. He's having a good time, but he just noticed you're stalking him.
That's a 12 point.
Oh, it's a 12 point.
Is it a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah.
They don't like it, Joey. Oh, they love it.
That's a good
That
one.
actually is a good one. That one's worth some money, I think. Bam. That's a cool one, Christy. It's also got, they all have nice, like, frames, too. That's a good one. What's up, Chelsea, a full moon? I see you in there. What?
Someone said any
Horses? How about this terracotta? How about that's like a terracotta? Right? That's terracotta, Joey. Feel that. That's terracotta.
Yeah.
That's a terracotta. Look, that's like that old Chinese style horse. It looks like one of the terracotta soldiers. What's up, Chelsea? Oh, antlered horse. Sorry, Steve. But that's still cool. It's like made of terracotta. That's an old piece. Look at that horse. Saddled up, ready to go. It's definitely vintage. Love it.
You asked for horses.
You asked for horses. I deliver the horse. The terracotta horse is my demand, my friends. Right, Joey?
Yeah.
I like the neigh of that horse, too. Has a really good neigh to him. That's how you judge a horse.
Neighed like a sheep.
Yeah, we'll do books again.
Wildflower, what's up?
What's up, Wildflower? That's how you tell a good horse, by its neigh. All right? You tell a good horse by its neigh. That's all I know. Okay, we're doing it.
Any chance of roosters?
Rooster stuff. You guys have to stick around because honestly, like we always pull our randoms. I don't know that one. I'll make sure my people are getting good deals out here. All right. Who wants this old photo? Who wants me to throw this? Whoever bought stuff. Who wants this for free?
First one. Oh,
I am Bucky.
Yeah, I'm Bucky.
I am Bucky. Got it for free. Let's run this crossbody. This is like a vintage 80s crossbody little mini. It's a smaller one. Run that one. That just looks like it shouts 80s or 70s maybe even. I don't know. But it's cool. It's a little crossbody. It's like that teal colored. Was that like a pleather type material? It's nice. For that price, it's a good deal, Jessica. For that price, it's a good deal. I like it. I certainly do.
Pink tote.
Huh? Pink tote? Pink tote? Which one?
Right in front of you.
This one?
Yeah. No, the pink one. Right there.
Dude, what are you talking about?
The pink tote.
That?
The pink tote.
This?
Yeah.
That's pink? Dude, it's clear.
It's pink.
Oh my god.
It's translucent pink.
You're just trying to mess
It's
around.
translucent
You're
pink.
just trying to mess around.
I mean, you're colorblind, though.
No, I'm not.
I actually think you are.
Whoa. Okay, these are neat. Guys,
we just ran a lighter earlier.
Yeah, we got more lighters. I'll go get some lighters here in a second. Check these out. Look at those old pins. Those are like old baby pins like they put in the diapers back in the day. What are they? They're supposed to be rabbits, little bunny rabbits. And look at these. You're getting these little bow ties too. They say Royal. These are from this. These are old. The bow ties are. Those are for little kid. They say Royal. I think those might have been the Whiz Kids. If you guys keep up with our streams, then you know who the Whiz Kid is.
The Whiz Kid.
I think these were the Whiz Kids, dude. I think these were the Whiz Kids. Those are nuts though. They're marked. Those are for a little kid. Those are sweet. Okay, Amy Star. Amy Star, what's up? You got the Whiz Kids bow ties. I can't believe it.
The famous Whiz Kid.
The famous Whiz Kid, dude. Okay. All right. All right. You're gonna get. You're gonna get probably like 5 ounces, 4 ounces, Joey. You're gonna get these vintage weights for fishing. You're gonna get these little vintage jigs. You're gonna get this coin. Okay, this coin in this mini vintage tin, and you're gonna get this Tootsie toy cast car. You're getting all those. You're getting all those.
You can hear
The Amish are coming. The Amish are coming. It's like Paul Revere, but with the Amish. Woo! You're getting those. Lady Dragonfly. Nice, Lady Dragonfly. And I'm also going to throw in. That's not even good enough. That's not better. I'm also going to throw in. Let's throw in. Throw in that book of matches, Joey. From Laymont. It's like an old book of matches from Pittsburgh on the back. All right. Oh yeah, I was gonna go get those lighters real quick. That's right. I'll be right back.
There's those things too.
Oh, yes. Joey's right. He's absolutely right. 1.5 pounds. Signed. Says 66 out of 1,000. W. Harold Hancock. It's of a covered bridge. That's sweet. It says 66 of 1,000 made. It's numbered. It's got the covered bridge. I always love the covered bridge, especially when it's elongated like that. Ooh, just a little bit of art here and there. You guys know how we do. Covered bridge. I look good in your cabin. It's a winter wonderland, for God's sakes! Yeah, we'll do a lot of newspaper. Yes, we will. We'll do a lot of newspaper next, actually. We will. 66 of 1,000. Yeah, we have some old sales catalogs. We're gonna have to dig them out though, because honestly, when we get to the newspapers, there might be some in there. Joey, to Christy. Christy loved it. Isn't that broken? Okay. Also, we're gonna do a lot of newspapers next. They're begging for it. So take this if you can, real quick. Or actually, no, you're. Yeah. Well, I need to go outside real quick and go to the bathroom. So yeah, take this and take all the newspapers out and just lay them right here. And I'm gonna fan over them, and then we'll get just the newspapers and all the other stuff. We'll do like a separate lot for all. After you're done with that.
Oh, it's the Whiz Kid.
Yeah.
Who bought the Whiz Kid ties?
Yeah.
Oh, come over there.
Yeah. So give him that.
All right, whoever bought the Whiz Kid ties, you're getting the Whiz Kid.
That you already know who we bought.
So now you know who the Whiz Kid is because you have his ties.
I think it was Amy Stott, right? You ever laid out, Joey?
Yeah, I mean, there wasn't that. There's really good stuff in here. The newspapers, I mean,
Probably this real quick, and I'll be back in. That's freaking crazy, guys. Check this out. That's a planter. It weighs like 3 ounces, Joey. 4 ounces. Look at that religious planter. I love that. It's ceramic. It's vintage. Love stuff like that. Here's the back. That's an old piece. And it's got a great look. It's just a mini piece. I mean, that, I love it. Can almost put some holy water in there, right?
splash it.
Yeah, it is almost like a holy water holder. It could be. It really could. But I mean, I'd look at it as more of a planter. There you go, Joey. And then here, run these. Show them all these real quick. And then I'll be back in. But this is all a good lot. That's like all lace. It's like lace. All this lace. Joey's going to run this. He's going to show you in a second. And then I'll be right back in.
All right, we're gonna run all this lace. You're getting this one. You're getting that one. You're getting this one. You're getting that one right there. And then this one. Last one. It's kind of messed up. Honestly, the last one's kind of messed up. But you're getting all those. You're getting all that lace right there. I don't know what he was talking about. No one wants that junk. Nobody wants that trash. All right, so we're going to run this then, since it's February. We're going to run this Precious Moments. This says February on it. We're going to run that. And then I'm going to throw that lace straight on the fire that's burning outside right now as we speak. It's like a little globe. Look at it. Lady Dragonfly.
All right, I got some good.
All right, get something free for Lady Dragonfly.
Something free for Lady Dragonfly.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's right.
How about this? The Can Piercer by Echo. Give her that, Joni. Show her that. And then
You're also getting that right there.
Okay.
Can opener.
This one get the lace?
No.
No more delay?
No, they said throw it on the fire.
Throw it on the fire?
They want to watch it burn.
Okay, that's gonna go on the fire at the end. And wait, are we doing this newspaper lots real quick? We'll do one of these newspaper lots real quick. We'll do this newspaper lot, and then we'll move on to some really good stuff again. Not to say these newspapers aren't really good stuff, because they are sweet. Okay. All right, here we go. You're getting all these. All right, Joey. I'm throwing the lace in too. You're getting the lace too. You're getting the lace too. Can you see it?
No, flip your camera around.
Okay, you're getting all these. Stop bombs. All right, getting all those. You're getting all of those. I think that's Robert. All right, they're getting all those, Joey. Now, did I rotate it back? Yes, I did. Huh?
And a lace.
Oh, they get the lace too. Yeah, they get the lace too. You're getting the lace too. Okay, let's run this one. Harry, Scary, Mary. That isn't. I guess it is good. I think it's like 13 ounces, Joey. Harry, Scary, Mary. Yes, we bundle shipping. We do bundle, of course. Harry, Scary, Mary. That's an old one. I think that's a rarer one too. Look it up. Harry, Scary, Mary. Didn't see that comment, did we? Bam! This one I never see. Harry, Scary, Mary. Actually, not that. It's not really that faded either. The graphics are pretty good. I'm sure that's a good addition to the collection. The old Harry, Scary, Mary. What is that from? I think it's from. I can't even quite remember. Is it? It reminds me of the Adams Family or something, but I can't remember what it's from. I can. I kind of remember. I just can't quite pin it. This is like almost embroidered. This is from like China or Japan. It's almost like a linen. That piece, Joey. Run that one. Probably like 1-2 ounces, 1 ounce. It's a nice one. Woo! Yeah, let's go. That's a good deal for $1. Heck yes. All right, we're gonna keep popping, keep popping, keep popping. Look at this old boy. Look at this old boy, guys. It says the Whitehead and Hogue Company, ribbon, metal, celluloid batches, Newark. Waving flag, patented 1892. That's what it says on the back of this piece. It says McKinley on it. Is that William McKinley? I don't know. It says William. It says McKinley Camp 2840. That's nuts, though.
Here's the Amish.
That's an old piece. Look, it says Westgate, Iowa. McKinley. That is a really old ribbon. Westgate, Iowa, McKinley. Nice. Paris for me. I'm glad. I hope you go to Paris. You have a good time. I don't know. We could try to run this piece, I guess, Joey. It says petite size 8, Amanda Smith. Amanda Smith, petite size 8. It's got a good look to it. I'll say that much. I will say that. It's got a very business look to it. That means you mean business when you walk in the room and you're wearing that. Or you mean put it on the fire which I will gladly do. Amanda Smith, size 8, needs to get burned. Needs to go up in flames. All right, here's a good lot that I know you guys are going to love. Joey, I'm doing it for them. I'm doing it for the people. 1 pound. 1 pound, and you're getting C.S. Lewis, The Voyage of Dawn Treater, and you're going to get C.S. Lewis, the Screw Tape Letters. You're going to get Rudyard Kipling, The Jungle Book. These are all vintage. And you're going to get a Tolkien, A Look Behind the Lord of the Rings. You're getting all 4 of those pieces. You're getting all 4 of those. Couple of Tolkien's. Vintage paperbacks. They don't want them, Joey.
Hate it.
No, I know what they want. I know what they want. Okay. I don't know if this is the original paper it came in. It says Dear Old Father. Look how old that is. Look at that book.
That's a cool one.
Look at that book. Dear Old Father. That is old. I'd open it up, but I don't know if that's...
Is it sealed?
It is, but I don't know if somebody just did that. I guess I can open it. I'm about to open it. I'm sure somebody just did that.
Yeah, they just did it.
Dear Old Father. It's old. It's from 1910. 1910. It's from 1910. Dear Old Father. 1910. It's kind of a cool one. It's got a good look to it. Dear old dad. Give that to him for Father's Day. Bam, Joey. They did like that. This is probably like 8 ounces. Let's do this one. It's an LP. Bread. Bread LP. Does anybody want bread? The LP. Uh-oh. Lady Dragonfly's like, I'll take bread. Give us today our daily bread. There it is. Right, Joey?
Yeah.
They said I can smell it from here. That's right, Vintage Vixen. Me too. I smell the old bread too. The fun part is, whoever won that also won this Keystone movie camera. You're getting this too. Lady Dragonfly, you're getting that old Keystone movie camera booklet as well. They're going to like this one too, Joey. I already know it. I'm just going to run it. Because it's Al Stewart. All right? It's Al Stewart LP. I guess we'll do a few LPs to mix it up. Al Stewart. Al Stewart. This one's in good shape. This LP's in good shape. Joey's taking his time, though. He's slugging. You guys know. It's fine. He's allowed. He's entitled to slug every now and again. Al Stewart, LP. Al Stewart. They hate Al. Oh, Christy likes Al Stewart. Christy likes Al Stewart. Thank God she did, too. Everyone else hate. There you go, Joey. But I know that they're going to like. This one's a good one. You'll enjoy this. Hopefully it's not more than a pound. Probably like 14 ounces. You're going to get Best of the Doobies, and you're going to get Kenny Rogers. Best of the Doobies and Kenny Rogers, both LPs. Best of the Doobies, you're getting Kenny. Kenny's singing his freaking heart out, for God's sakes. Best of the Doobs and Kenny. Those are good ones. Their sleeve's in good shape, too. Oh, Kenny's got his original sleeve in there. Kenny's got his original sleeve. That's always nice. Okie dokie. Best of the Doobies and Kenny Rogers. Everybody loves Kenny, Joey. They love Kenny.
I love Kenny.
And the Doobies are great, too. They're both great. Tater's mama, what's up? There you go, Joey. We're on a Kenny streak right now. Let's do this. Let's mix it up a little bit. Then I might go get some. Okay. Mont Saint Michael. That's cast. Mont Saint Michael. Look at that. It probably weighs like 4 ounces, Joey. 5 ounces. Mont Saint Michael. Is that probably brass, maybe? It's a mini piece. Look at that. Mont Saint Michael. Jessica loves stuff like that. I'm glad she does. That is a neat one.
Pink tote.
Well done, Jessica. This is kind of neat. Vacation Church School, 1925. Vacation Church School. Some kids like work from 1925. Anybody want that? This kid had good penmanship. Good Lord, that kid was like, what is this?
Is that the Whiz Kids?
That must be the Whiz Kids, for God's sake! Only the Whiz Kid would have penmanship like that in 1925. I'm just kidding. That's older than the Whiz Kid. That's older than the Whiz Kid. Vacation Church School, 1925. Kid has great.
You're going on vacation.
Kid's got a great penmanship
Right
there.
in church.
Yeah, church vacation. I love me a good church vacation. This is neat. This is Sturgis in Three Rivers, Michigan. Look at that old map. That's one of those cool ones with like, oh, this is a neat one. Look, it folds out. Sturgis, Three Rivers, Michigan. St. Joseph County. It was 50 cents back then. This is probably from what, the 50s? I love that. But you hate it. You said forget Sturgis.
I like that one.
That one is cool.
Oh, someone got it.
Oh, we're both. Amy Starr. It's Amy Starr. She knows how to go. Amy Starr knows money when she sees it.
Throw something for free to Amy Stop.
Amy Starr.
Just for that.
Just give Amy Starr. Give Amy Starr all this crap. Give her that. What is that? Gervart sign reversal safety films. Okay. Give Amy Starr some of. Just give her this stuff. All right. There you go, Amy Starr. We love you. We absolutely love you. Okay, this is interesting. This is like on a marble slab, a little mini marble slab, and it's enamel. It says, Ye Anciente and Secret Order of Quiet Birdman, Melbourne Hangar, Florida. How neat is that? That's a commemorative piece of something. And that's like a piece of marble it's on. Like, that's legit marble. So it must mean something. Oh, they're on it now. They just needed some time to look into it. Secret Guy Club? Hell yeah, you live in Melbourne? Then you're going to want that piece. Look at that. Ooh, it's giving me, you know what, right up my spine. The chills. Bam! Why do we keep doing it? Oh, let's run this one. It's fun to write letters, 1972. It's fun to write letters, like an ounce or two. It's fun to write letters. Look, she's sitting there. She's got a pen in her hand. She's like, I'll write some letters. 1972. Who wants it for free? That already bought something. Who wants it for free?
First person.
First person to say they want it for free gets it. Time
Pass, girl.
Time's passed, girl. She got it. Guys, this next piece is giving me chills in a way I don't like, so get it out of my face, please. I would say 13, 14 ounces, Joey, when you get back around to it. Okay? It's like 13 or 14 ounces. That's vintage. Look at that. It's like, I don't know if that's for like some type of holy water or something, but not the type of holy I follow, if you know what I mean.
That's Buddha water.
That's like some Buddha water stuff. What is that for, a mosque? I don't know. Enjoy that. It flips out. Look at that. That's got to be worth some money. Had a sticker on it at one point, probably for some type of hearing samples at hospital. That'd be hilarious. Right? 100%. Look at it. It's got a secret door, but you can hide stuff in it. Someone comes in your house, they saw that, they won't even know. Secret compartment. There's all my gold. Joey, there's all my gold. Oh, God, they found it. It's behind Buddha. They found it behind Buddha.
It's a secret stash.
The secret Buddha stash. Ooh, every time I open it, oh, well, okay, there we go. Wildflower, what's up? Wildflower bought it?
Yep.
Okay. You know what the Wildflower's getting then? Wildflower, you're also getting a Tolkien Look Behind Lord of the Rings paperback. How cool is that? You like that? Good. I'm glad Amy stopped. Wildflower on deck. I'm glad. They do probably go for like 70. They probably do. Some of them do. Yeah. I'm glad. I want you guys to get good deals. What do you think I'm out here doing? Trying to give you the deals of a lifetime. This is kind of cool. My Home Reminder, 1961. It's unused. Well, nope, it's used. Someone's getting this for free too. You know who it is? Amy Star. Amy Star, you're getting this for free. 1961. Three Rivers, Michigan. All marked up. Okay? You're getting that too. Bam. Love you guys. Absolutely love you. Now. All right, let's run this thing. This is like two koi fish. This is old, but I don't know. It's kind of needs a little cleaned up, but it's interesting. It's another piece of kind of art. If the marking might be, I don't know if there's a mark maybe on the back. It weighs like 12, 13 ounces. It's two koi fish. That is sweet looking. Definitely needs cleaned up a bit. I don't know if that's, I think most of that dirt is just on the frame, though, to be 100% honest with you. It's not really in the, but those are neat, and that's vintage, probably from the 70s or something. I don't even know. Two koi fish. Look at that. Honestly, that's a good one. I'd be surprised. Surprised there's not more people on that. Just neat subject matter. Look, that's dirt is like, it comes off. I think that's not on the actual paper, really. So it'll clean up nice. You just know, we clean, if we had more time to clean, but we're all pulling it out. We like pulling it out with you guys. We do. Some of these pieces are just fun to pull out with you. That's a nice one. Amy Star. I knew Amy Star was going to get that. I knew she was. All right. I don't know how I feel about this thing. I don't know if it's old or what it is, but it's freaking weird. Joey, run this. We're doing the weirds again.
That is weird.
Joey, run that.
I think it's freaking weird.
That thing could be worth money. I don't even know. It's just weird. Did
like
come
the
from that.
tooth
Did come
fairy.
from that one dude's house though, where he always had all the expensive stuff. So I don't know.
It's like a
Could be.
tooth fairy looking thing.
That thing's
It's like,
bizarre though.
that thing
It's
is
like plush.
freaky.
It's plush, but it's also like I don't even know how to explain it. Thing's weird as heck.
It looks like a tooth fairy.
Fairy frog. It's a fairy frog.
Fairy.
Yeah, kind of like Chuck Schumer. Okay, now next up. Okay, what's up next? Oh, dude, these are neat. These are neat. Okay, you guys are having a great time, huh? All right, what are these? They might be plated or something. I don't know, but check those out. You guys are awesome. Love you, Vintage Vixen. Love you guys. Love all of you. Look at those bangles, though. They are cool. They're neat bangles. They're good-looking bangles. They got a nice, like, enamel coating on them. I like them. You guys are awesome. I love you guys so much. Honestly, you're the best. You guys are the best group. I'm so blessed. I'm so blessed every day just to have you here. But yeah, if you go to our, I mean, you should go if you want to subscribe on our Bright Side Estate Sales YouTube. You can actually see we do videos for every sale, so you can actually get a preview of like the stuff. And we're starting to bring the stream to the sales now.
You can follow us on all social media.
Yeah, follow us on all our social media. We have all social medias, but we do a lot of marketing for our estate sales, and maybe you guys come to some. We'll meet you. And we give really crazy deals at the estate sale, just like we do here, but it's easier because there's no shipping there. Uh-oh. Joey. They wanted newspapers. Do this one. All right, guys, I'm going to tell you right now it's falling apart. I understand if you don't want it. But this is World War I. 1921. War is over. War is over. This is World War I. World War One newspaper. War is over. Fix that up. I don't know if you can. It's definitely in poor shape, but you could probably kind of put it in some type of frame and preserve it. 1921 original. The war is over. It's neat. It's really fragile. I'm gonna throw in. I'll throw in something else with this just because it is. I just don't know what I'm gonna throw in yet. But Joey's immediately. Joey, take this.
Is it done?
Joey, it's hard, Joey. You need to actually. It's rough, man. Guys, don't spend too much because it is in really rough shape. Don't spend too much, but it is hard to find World War One newspapers though. I will not. But you're getting something else. I'm throwing in something else with that. I gotta throw something else in with that, Joey. Something good.
Vintage Vixen.
Vintage Vixen got it.
Yep.
Okay. Give her also. Bunch of postcards. Vintage Vixen. Give her these, Joey.
Throw it in that blue tote.
Vintage Vixen. You're also getting these unused postcards. Okay. Where are they? Vintage Vixen. Right there. And you're also gonna get this vintage postcard from another country, unused.
That's awesome. It's going to your 96-year-old dad. That's
That's
cool.
awesome, Vintage Vixen. That's awesome. That's why I have to keep giving you stuff, I feel like, for God's sake. All right, I got to give her. I'm not done yet. Vintage Vixen's got to get some good one. Oh, these postcards are insane, Joey. All right, Vintage Vixen, I'm also throwing in these two postcards unused from specific locations. I just keep throwing them in there. All right. But up next, Joey, look at these postcards. All right. Unused. Run it, Joey. Unused. Unused. What year?
Cool.
Is that from the 50s or when's that from? That is a freaking crazy one. He's fishing. He's got his camera out.
It says hope.
It says hope. He's hoping for a fish so he can take a picture. That's like modern day. Okay. But you know what's really neat?
What the heck is that? Is that a corn on the
Yeah,
stem?
I know. No, these are really good ones coming up. All right. Here we're going to do lots of postcards. This is like an ounce, Joey. You're getting all these. You're getting this. This is the locks, Mackinac Bridge. These are all unused, guys. All unused. Mackinac Bridge. I'm not sure where that's at. It's at the Capitol. And you're getting that. And you're getting that. Run those again, dude. Look at that postcard.
Look at that
Corn on a
corn.
tractor.
That's hilarious.
You're getting all these postcards that I just showed you. You're getting all those. But yeah, those Mackinac Bridge. That's Mackinac Bridge.
The corn on the tractor.
The so locks, but yeah, the corn on the tractor and this one. This one's actually the money, but the corn on the tractor, that is crazy. Unused. They're all unused, guys. We're talking about mint here. We're gonna hit some postcards real quick because I know you guys. We're gonna pull the postcard people in. Amy Star. That's awesome. Mackinac Bridge. Solux. That's the money piece right there. Loved them. Nice, guys. Nice. Oh, this one's sweet. Oh, Joey, these ones are good ones. Okay,
State.
we're gonna run Greetings from Mississippi, vintage, unused. So that one's unused. You know how they come in the envelopes, and you're getting two Abes, unused. Abraham Lincoln Classic, and look, this is Abe and his son Thad. Unfortunately, remember his kids passed away. I think like a lot of them. It was sad for Abe Lincoln, but you're getting all those, the unused postcards. That you're getting those all. They're not feeling those.
There's some good stuff in here.
Uh-oh. Okay, hold on, we're not done. We're gonna run that back, but you're also getting this one. Kellogg's, Tony the Tiger's on it, Joey.
Oh.
Unused from Battle Creek, Michigan with Tony the Tiger on it. Yeah, and you're getting the Abe Lincolns and the Mississippi. Uh-oh, we're about to go on a big postcard run of some good postcards, dude. Look at that, though. Tony the Tiger, Battle Creek, Michigan. Unused. Oh, that one definitely is the money piece. You gotta love Tony the Tiger. In Battle Creek, and you got the Mississippi unused with the envelopes, and you got the Abe Lincolns and his son Thad, and they're all unused postcards. How could you? How could you? Amazing. Tamara Sue? Tamara Sue? I'm also giving you these then. Love you, Tamara. You've been awesome. Joey, get these to Tamara soup too. Please. Right? Please. I honestly can't believe, Joey, there's some insane postcards. Those are just the ones off the top. Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, I like
Guys.
the souvenir ones.
Guys. This is probably like 7-8 ounces. You're getting Colmar. Those are like souvenir. Look, those are those. They're souvenir like guide type booklets. You're getting that one from Colmar. You're getting the souvenir views from Mount Vernon, Virginia. It's unused. These are all the souvenir, and then you're gonna get Smithsonian 10 natural color reproductions. Those are great, dude. They're unmarked. You're getting all three of those guys from what the 56. Those are freaking cool, man. You know the deal on those. The Mount Vernon ones are really neat because they're older. I mean, they're all older, but the Mount Vernon's the oldest. Lady Dragonfly, you did good on those. You did good on those. Joey, I'm gonna do this lot real quick. Oh, hold on. That's a series. Okay, hold on. That's neat. Oh, Joey. Oh God, Joey. You're not gonna believe it. You're not gonna believe it. It's Elvis. All right, guys, we're doing an Elvis one. You're getting 3. I've been to Graceland. This came from Graceland. Elvis, I've been to Graceland. You're going to get Graceland Elvis Presley's original home. These are unused. And Graceland Elvis Presley. Look at those. You're getting all 3 of those Elvis postcards unused in great condition. But that is freaking nuts, that one. I've been to Graceland. Unused, all 3 of those postcards. They don't even like the Elvises, Joey. Oh, Tamara Sue does. This one is like money, I feel like. That one's so cool. I've been to Graceland. But you're getting the other 3 Elvis pieces too. Tamara Sue! I already know they're going to like these, Joey. These are neat. All right, you're getting all these. It's called Ghost Town. Pikes Peak Ghost Town. 1. Pikes Peak Ghost Town. 2. These are unused. You're getting all these. Look at those. 3. 4. You're getting all these from Pikes Peak. Ghost Town. 5. Look at that. Ghost Town. 6. 7. What is that? That's creepy. Look at that. Joey.
What the heck is
No, it's from Ghost Town. It's a Ghost Town series from Pikes Peak.
That's so cool.
No, it's really awesome. It's really good, dude. These ones are cool, man. You're getting all those. They're all in like mint condition. They're unused, not written on at all. You're getting how many postcards? You're getting like 1, 2, 3, 4. You're getting like 10 or more. Those are cool, dude. I like those. Ghost Town. Unused. Pikes Peak Ghost Town. Unused. Those ones are neat. They like them, Joey. Oh, here's another one. I'm throwing. Okay, there's another one. I'm just gonna keep throwing. Honestly, I'm gonna throw some other ones in for you guys.
The bar scene is still there. That's awesome.
Okay, you're also. That is really cool. Joey, take those. They're also who bought them. You're also getting these. Tiramisu. You're also getting these. These are really good ones too. Unused. Philadelphia. Greetings from Philadelphia. You're getting all these. This one's from King Russia Plaza. King Russia Plaza. You're getting all those, Tamara. Because I love you. I love you guys.
We get shows quite a bit all the time.
Can't say enough how much I love you guys. Joey, they're going to like these. This is New York. These ones are reproduction ones, but they're still neat. And I don't know when they were. These are still vintage. They're still vintage. New York natural color reproduction, 50 cent. They were still 50 cents back then. So these are like one of those old reproductions, right? It's a reproduction from like the 70s, probably. It's a reproduction from the 70s. Those are all brand new postcards. And I guarantee, yeah, they're sweet, dude. This is mint condition. These are like reproduced in the 70s or something. New York. Those are cool. They're all unused. That's a really good set, dude. So it probably depicts what the 40s, 50s, but it's a 1970s reproduction. So they reproduced these in the 70s. So it's still vintage. I love when that happens. It becomes vintage, like the reproductions become vintage. That's so cool. Unused completely. It's a neat piece, guys. Awesome. Nice. Billy running all around the place right now. The postcards are hot, but man, they are good ones. Ooh. Okay, guys, you're gonna like this. I know none of us really like the politics in New York, excuse my language, but okay, still cool. Fountains of the Promenade, Rockefeller Plaza, New York City. Rockefeller Plaza. Rockefellers are dirtbags. Anyway, Rockefeller Plaza. All right. And we've got, look at that. Greetings from New York City. The Statue of Liberty, unused. St. Patrick's Cathedral, unused. These are all unused. New York City, paying homage to New York City postcards. All right. You're getting all these. All of these. Little church around the corner, New York City. Look at them, all unused, mint condition. That's actually crazy. Central Park. You even got Central Park. You're getting all of these. That's Radio City Music Hall. Lower Manhattan skyline. Look at that with the blimp. You're getting all those postcards, guys. That's actually an insane deal, Tamara Sue. That was a really good deal. But yeah, I hate New York City too, so I get it. Okay. Let's run this one, Joey. Kings Island with the original envelope. Kings Island with the original envelope. Never used. Are those all? That's like a souvenir piece, though.
Maybe we should come back to the postcards.
Yeah. It's time to get away from the postcards for a minute.
There's some stuff in here.
Yeah. It's time to get away from the postcards. Except for real quick, before we do get away from the postcards, and I want to call it 10 to 12, I want to call it like 8 ounces. You're getting Kings Island. You're getting Niagara Falls. You're getting Ruby Falls. All up. Look at that. You're getting all 3 of those booklets now from the 70s, 60s. Niagara Falls, Ruby Falls, and Kings Island. Original envelopes. I can't even believe that. I can't even believe that. They're really done with the postcards. You know what they want to see, Joey?
There's like really good stuff in there.
Oh, is there? Where? Let's run this one. 1979 Cincinnati Reds scorebook. Cincinnati Reds scorebook, 1979. Those hot dogs look appetizing. 1979 Reds scorebook that they absolutely can't stand, Joey. They absolutely can't stand it. But what they will like. Huh?
That one you just grabbed.
What about this? 1958 The New Yorker. It was 25 cents. The New Yorker. 1958. 1958, The New Yorker. Bam. Ooh. 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 Ooh, it's in good shape. 1958, The New Yorker. It is in good shape. Usually these aren't in this good of shape. Ooh, she's having a good time. Upstate New York, which actually, I like upstate. I like upstate New York. Stay out of the city, you'll get shanked. Okay, there we go. That's in good shape, dude. The New Yorker, you could frame that piece. Well done. Just stay out of the city or you'll get some of this. Bam! 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 You gotta stay out of New York City, guys. Because you get bam! Bam! All right. So, ooh! Joey! Joey! You're gonna get Rotterdam, Holland? Look at that map. Rotterdam, Holland. Oh my gosh. Joey, let's do 10 to 12 ounces because you're going to get the Rotterdam, Holland map. Look at that old piece. And you're going to get the C.S. Lewis, The Voyage of Dawn Treader. You're getting both. Those are old, my friend. Look at that piece. Oh, I'd got to be a crazy fool. Bam. C.S. Lewis. Bam. Rotterdam. You're getting both. You're getting both. But I don't want to stop at just that. No, we don't. Oh, shoot. No, you didn't tell me we still have these. Joey, I'm doing them. I'm doing them. You stuck around for the crazies. Okay. 5.5 pounds, Joey. 5.5 pounds. Who remembers the chef stuff? Who remembers this stuff, guys? If you collect this stuff or you know someone that does, you'll know what I'm talking about. You'll know what I'm talking about. You will know. Here we go. All right. Bam, bam, bam. Joey, can you see him?
I would just flip it around.
Oh, yeah, I'll just flip him around, he says. I just flip him around. You're getting all these. Do you guys know about these? Chef Gusteau. You're getting all those chef pieces, guys. I know you know someone that knows them. Look at those. I know you know someone that wants those. The old chef. We all know someone that has the chef's kitchen. You're getting them all. All those wall hangers. Huh? That's a freaking deal. Those are worth quite a bit.
Chef.
Those are actually worth a little bit. That is a deal.
Chef Boyardee.
Right? That's a really good deal. If you know anything about those actually do go for a little bit of money.
People love the chefs.
They do. I'm glad to see you guys getting deals too. I really am. Wait a second. We're not even done with the chefs, Joey.
No, there's more.
There's more cheffery. Oh. Oh. How about this one? This is an ashtray. 10 ounces. 50th on the lake. Let's prop that up a bit. Mm. Royal, look how old that is. 50th on the lake, Chicago. 50th on the lake, Chicago. That is a sweet ashtray. They had their 50th on the lake in Chicago. Didn't you? Probably not, peasant. Anyway, that's what the Rockefellers would say to us. But here we go. 50th on the lake, Chicago. Love it. They love that piece, Joey. They love the 50th on the lake. You know what else they're going to love? You know what else they're going to love? Because I'll force them to. Because I'm going to force them to. They're going to love these too, Joey. It's it's 14, 15 ounces. You're going to get the chef shelf sitter. You're going to get the butler butter spreads. And you're going to get, yep, that's good, the spoon rest. You're getting all those chef pieces. You're getting them all. You're getting all the chefs or the butlers. The chef, the butler, you're getting them. Awesome. 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 Now let's mix it up a bit. Let's mix it up a bit. Okay? Shall we? I'm going to run this lot. We'll do that. We'll do that. I'm going to run this lot. That's right. Good one. Okay. 2.5 pounds. 2.5 pounds, and you're getting all this. Okay? Joey? Oh! What'd I do? 2.5 pounds. You're getting all this. Okay? You're getting all this. The moon guys. Okay? what is that? So die cast NASCAR. That's an old dirt bike. That's actually a really cool old. All right, and you're getting the Green Goblin, and
It's like old keys.
there's pins that are signed. Old book. Oh God, ornament. More signed pins. Some die cast. The old cat. You're getting all that, okay? They don't want it, Joey?
Oh, they won't.
Oh, they want it? Because you're getting it all. All of that. Whatever's in there. You're taking it. And frick, I'm throwing in the King's Island, too. The King's Island unused. And while I'm at it, I might as well throw in some more postcards. Bam, bam. I'm just making it rain. Bam. Joey, I'm just going to keep doing it. Bam. All right? Oh, you want Niagara Falls, too? Bam. A whole booklet. Okay? They like that? They hate that? I don't give a crap. Just take it. Just take it, guys. Just take the crap. All right? Take the crap. Right?
Yep, take it.
Just get it out of my face. They need more. They need more. Who just bought it? Who just bought it?
DPS junk.
DPS junk. You also got Blueprint. You also got Blue Ridge Parkway, North Carolina, vintage. Throwing that in too, DPS. You're getting that. Honestly, I really shouldn't even do this one, but I love you, DPS. I love you. So you're gonna get Mackinac Island. You're gonna get Mackinac Island DPS vintage. You're getting Mackinac Island unused. Look at
That's
them.
a cool one.
That is a really good one. That's how we do it. Okay? I just can't give it stuff. I need it out of my face. It's just what we do. Mm, mm, mm.
Did we do the rest of the chef?
The rest of the chef. All righty. You want more chef stuff? We'll do more chef stuff, Joey. Good Lord. I don't know how many pounds it is.
Just finish it off.
It's probably like 2.5 pounds like the last one. Whatever.
That's right, Jumbo Jet. Welcome to Brightside.
Jumbo Jet's been on Brightside, dude.
No, he's saying that because you were giving stuff away for free.
Oh, yeah. All right, guys. I'm not turning the camera this time, Joey. Bam! You're getting all the rest of these. The chefs.
You weighed it?
It's like, it's probably, what was the last one? Do the same as the last one and then minus like half a pound because I think this one's a little lighter. So like 2.5 pounds.
Yeah.
They're getting all these. All the chefs. The wall hangers, these are actually nice. Like what? They look like France, Italy type. They are, look, they were like tiles. These are like the tile ones. I'm surprised you guys don't know. I had a friend in high school where his mom loved all these. $1. Okay. You guys don't know about the chefs. They actually are worth money. They're from like the early 2000s. Okay. Well, what the heck am I doing? I should be selling these freaking old desk lamps, Joey. What am I doing? I have to go potty after this. I have to pee. Okay, 2.5 pounds. 2.5 pounds. The old 80s desk lamp. I know you guys love them. All right. It's this style with the posable neck. I know you guys love these, and it's okay to do so. Ashley loves them. I love them. Still got the sticks. There we go. Bam. That's like late 80s, 90s. Ashley, well done. Wait, here's a new pair of shoes. What size are these? 2 pounds. Earth Origins. Anybody heard of those? Earth Origins. They're brand new. What size are these, Joey? Size 8 medium. Size 8 medium. Man, those are bad. I wouldn't mess with somebody wearing those. They curb stomp you. Those are brand new. Okay? All right? Brand new. Hit them, Joey. Size 8 medium. Size 8 medium. A suede almost type. I like them. Size 8 medium. New old stock. Brand new. You're size 8. Work them. Really? Really? Joey, just like the Amish say. Really? Okay. How about this old book? Bam! There's an oldie. That's in another language. That looks satanic. That's definitely German. 1925. 1925, German. Yeah, we paid attention. Huh? Or are we sleeping? Because that's 1925 Germany. Look at the cover on that freaking thing. Good Lord. I don't care how damaged the old thing is. Look how old 1921 Germany thing. It's got some gold leafing on it. Goodness. Woo! There you go, Joey. You know what? You know how you can go wrong? You can go wrong. 12 ounces, I would say. 10, 12 ounces. You can go wrong with the old Norelco, can't you? You can definitely go wrong with this old thing. God. Or anybody on that old Norelco? Thing's making me sick to my stomach. Right? Just give it a little buzz, right? I'm just gonna toss that in the scrap. For God's sakes. I'm sick in the head. How about this? Traditional pure Greek olive oil soap. That came from Greece. It's still in the box. Probably from like the 90s, 80s, 90s. Look at that. From Greece. Traditional pure Greek olive soap. Maybe I'll take a bath and I'll just use it.
You just do a review on.
I think I'm going to do a review. I'm going to actually use this. Oh, the vintage sanctuary's like, you're not doing a review. You're not bathing in that. I was actually going to. Olive oil? Man.
Bathe in the river.
I was going to bathe in the river with this. I've already done that a couple times. There you go, Joey. I've already done that a few times. Woo!
Send us the review once you're done.
Hey, but all right, Hallmark keepsake, 5 ounces, Joey. Hallmark keepsake. It's the Penguins. Holiday on Ice. I know these ones actually are usually worth. I don't know. It should be worth a little bit because. All right. In the box, Christie's like, I'll take the Penguins. Hallmark 2013. Having a good time. Those Penguins are enjoying their time together. They're a nice family. There you go. Happy Feet. That's what it reminds me of. Happy Feet. Mm. All right, this is a good lot. I already know it is. We'll see if they're paying attention to. We're talking about probably 8 to 10 ounces, Joey. That's German. What, old German dolls or something? I don't know. That's German. You're getting that. Hotel Nomad. These are all vintage. Foreign pamphlets. Good Lord. Algeria Lays Oasis. And Constantine. And German for travelers. I'm throwing that in too. You're getting all those. Honestly, some of those pamphlets are good ones. They're all foreign. They're all foreign pamphlets. You guys know how those foreign ones do. Especially one of these key places. They're key places. Look at those. That thing's cool. That is neat. Amy Star! Amy Star! Love it. Joey's like, what's he doing? He's like, why are you pulling? How is he doing all this? What is he doing? I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm trying to give away all these Time magazines. 3.5 pounds, Joey. Yeah. I put those aside. All right, 3.5 pounds. Let's go. 3.5 pounds. You're getting all these. 1, 2, 3, 4. To Mars, just like Elon said. He also said to you know what else Elon said? To Epstein Island. 5. Are we on 5 or 6? 7. Oh, you're also getting the sporting news, college football, Notre Dame souvenir catalog. All right, you're getting how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 vintage. Joey, run them. 8 vintage magazines, Time magazines. You saw the ones. Bam. And the college. That's a souvenir program from Notre Dame, one of the sporting news, 1991 yearbook. Okay. Oh, there's Nixon having a good time. Newsweek, building a new world. Was that George? That's first George Bush. He was already planning on you know what, some evil. All right, onward to Mars. There we go. I'm old too. We're all old, guys. We're all every day we're alive. We're getting older. That's what we do. We're humans. Enjoy it. All right, stop that. I have to go. I'm gonna pee real quick, Joey. I want you to run these because those are good. These are the last molds we have. Run one of the YMCA ones. It's a chocolate mold from Wilton. Chocolate. And it's a
All right, we're gonna run this mold from Wilton chocolate
YMCA.
from Chicago. The YMCA. Come and stay. We're gonna run the YMCA Chicago. What is that? Wilton candy mold, vintage. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Nice, Christy.
All right. I'm done.
What about this photo?
I'm done.
This photo right here.
Get out of the way. I warned you.
Dude, that photo's cool.
No, okay, we'll run that. But
he has like a.
I warned you about running mediocre bullcrap when I was gone. I
thought-
warned you. I'm sorry, guys. Apologize for that slug. All right, Joey. We're talking about a real mid-century chandelier now. I'm sick of this slug. All he does, he runs mediocre bullcrap, 3 pounds. Look at that mid-century chandelier, okay? Bam. Okay? That's what we're running. I'm sick of the sluggery. I'm sick of him running mediocre bullcrap when I'm gone. This sale that we did for this one was nuts. This is actually mid-century. Need some work, but look at that chandelier. Hang that up, boy. Tell that slug never to run anything mediocre in my space again. Woo! Woo! Look at the twirl that's got. Oh boy! I love that. Oh, you guys are gonna do real good. Oh no, we love Joey Nana's cookies. We love Joey. We're just sick of his sluggery. Okay. You want something real cool? How about a mid-century dish set? We sold one of these teapots yesterday, but now we found the
That's
whole
not
set.
even the full set. There's more out there.
No, there's more out there?
Well, yeah, in that box.
Oh yeah, there's more out there. Dang it. All right, well, we're just gonna run whatever we got right here because I'm done with the crap. 5 pounds. 5 pounds. Guys, look up the brand. It's called Tomahawk. It was made in USA. This stuff's worth good money. This stuff's worth good money. Look at the pieces you're getting here. It's dimpled. That's mid-century. Look it up, please. You're getting specialty pieces. Look, that one's got the lid. That just singular pieces of this are worth good money. I need you to understand that. The saucers, the bowls. You're getting bowls. Look at what the coffee mug looks like. Okay? You're making me sick. This is what you call rarity. Rarities. Are we having a good time yet? Because I'm sick of the slug. And by sick of him, I mean I love him because he's doing a great job. He's doing a great job.
No, I'm not. I'm a slug. I'm a sick slug.
All right, he's finally embraced his sluggery. He's embraced his sluggery, and though we love him, some of us just have to stay amped up to the point where it seems like we've just got. It's actually sick.
Quinleo!
Quinleo bought the one yesterday, Joey!
Oh, there's more out there.
I know. Honestly, we'll have to see if Jimmy does, but I would just throw in all those on.
It'd be a lot of extra.
It would be extra weight, though. I know. I just don't know where they're at.
It would be a ton of extra.
All right, but Quinleo's getting. What's Quinleo getting? Quinleo, you're also getting a copy of the Jungle Book, vintage. Yeah, I know you did, Quinleo. I just told Joey that. You're also getting a vintage copy of Rudyard Kipling's The Jungle Book. Okay? I love you, Quinleo. I love you, and I'm glad you got it. I didn't know he still had all those pieces, or I would have just ran them all together. Give this to Quinleo, too. All right. Bam, 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 bam. What a woo! Watch out, Joey. You're going to get those broken. You're going to get them broken. Whoa! I feel like I'm in a battle with myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna battle with myself mentally every day to get you guys what you need. All right, I'm done. I'm going to get more.
Might as well get those other ones.
Oh, I'll get them. After we run all these vintage knives. After we run all these vintage knives, I will. 4 pounds, Joey. 4 pounds, guys. You're getting all these. Sorry. Whoopsie. You're getting them all. I'm even rotating the camera for Joey. They're made in Japan. All right? All of them, pretty much. Let's take a look. Stainless steel, Japan. Emperor steel. Look at all, just like Grandma used to have. You're getting all those. You're getting all these. What does that say? All right, you're getting all those vintage knives and sharpening tools. They don't want them, Joey. They hated them. We're gonna have to run them back.
Even night.
What is that, Joey? March 1943? Oh, freak. That can't be.
It's got cornflakes in the back.
Dude, who is that?
I don't know.
What the F? Dude, this seems like historical. All right, it says March 19. Dude, it has the guy's name on it. Whitcomb. That sounds familiar. That's a live photo. That's actually nuts. I can't believe you handed me this.
It's like he's pointing at keys.
All right, guys. March 1943. N.A. Whitcomb. And look at that. Look at that photograph.
It's like he's in a grocery store.
That seems historical.
It's cornflakes.
Dude, it's N.A. Wick. I can't believe you handed me this. I don't even like running stuff like this. That's a piece of freaking history right there, dude.
Like a scientist.
It says March 1943, N.A. Whitcomb. God, Joey. You hand me some of the... Look at that. Look at all those cornflakes up on there. That's nuts. It's a good piece. All right, yeah, let's run this picture a lot. We're going to run a lot of pictures real quick. You're getting all these antique photos. You're going to get all these. This one has their name on it. It says Barbara Ann 1939. Barbara Ann 19. Look at Barbara Ann. She's cute. Okay, 2. Look at this one. Oh. Guys, Strong's Dairy Ice Cream. Joey, he was a dairy ice cream guy. Look at that truck in the back.
Dude, that guy's a boss.
Strong's Dairy Ice Cream.
That's the owner of the Strong's Dairy Ice Cream.
You're getting the Whiz Kid.
The Whiz Kid.
You're getting that guy with the Whiz Kid. This is a whole story.
That's kind of creepy.
This is a whole story. You're getting all these photos, guys. I can't believe I'm doing all these, especially the Stroh's Dairy one. I threw that in. God, the Whiz Kid was dark sometimes.
Everyone's got a picture of the Whiz Kid in the United States at this point.
Everybody has a picture of the Whiz Kid at this point. You're getting all these, guys. You're getting all of these vintage photos. There's the Whiz Kid and his family, I think. Dang, these are crazy. You're getting all these vintage photographs, guys. All of them. Including the Stroh's Dairy one, which, Joey, give me the Stroh's Dairy one. Pull that one out, because that's going to be the face of it when I start running this. That's nuts. Joey, run out the Stroh's Dairy one. These guys are bosses, man. They're straight mobster bosses out here. Look at that. The Whiz Kid was a freaking mob boss, too. He's not playing. Here's a negative. You get the negative, too. That is a nuts negative. It looks like something pretty interesting. And look, there he is in the old bath. There he is in the old galvanized bath. You got the... There it is. Okay, guys, you're getting all the photos I just sent you. I know, guys. I know. I'm sorry. Run it, Joey. You're getting all of them. All those photos, they're all good photos. Look at that. Strong's Dairy Ice Cream. That dude's a freaking boss, and he knows it. He knows he's a boss. You're getting all those photos we just showed you, and plus those ones are golden. Those are golden. All those, this tells a story, but the Strong's,
It tells his whole life.
the Stroh's Ice Cream, that guy, look, tie blown in the wind. Think guy knows he, look, there's his kid. There's his whole, look at that.
What the heck? Is that kid in a bucket?
Dude, that's an old,
That's
that's
an
how
old-
we bathed our kids back in the day, man. DPS junk and stuff just got a really sweet one. Okay. Joey, I'm just gonna do a test real quick. I'm just gonna do a test real quick just to see if this is the problem. Okay. We're talking about 3 ounces, Joey. 3 ounces. Made in Japan. Emperor steel. Emperor steel made in Japan. Look at that. That's treacherous. That's like an old shank right there. Emperor steel.
It's a good lime cutter.
I'm really surprised nobody wants those old tools, but that's, hey, they were on them yesterday. I get it. It's now, Joey.
The good doctor. Look at this. Yeah, look at this.
Still. This is kind of cool.
That's kind of
All right, check this out. Let's do this real quick. Though. It says this must have been like the 200-year anniversary in 1973. Look at that. United States Continental Bill. This was it comes with a coin. This is sealed from 1976. It's like commemorating 200 years. Guys, that's cool as F. Look at that. It's got an old reproduction piece of paper, like a reproduction note. It's sealed from 1976. It's got the coin and the note. It's freaking awesome, honestly. No one ever opened that? 200-year anniversary, 1976. It's a good one. Oh, guys, look at this. An old ration cards. Your conservation efforts are helping fight our war. Look at this old ration booklet with the original sleeve. The Farmer's Mutual Liability. Guys, with the ration booklets in it. With the old rations. With the old war rations. This is what, World War II, I'm assuming? Wow. You're getting the rations, the sleeve. That comes with the original sleeve. Look at that. Unused. With the rations. We're psychotic, aren't we? Here at Brightside. We're psychotic. We got your ration booklet with the original sleeve. And why would I stop there? Because since it's Army related, I'm throwing in this postcard too. Army, unused. You're getting them. You're getting them both. You're getting them. Joey, that was a good call on that. I love those old ration booklets. I've sold rations a lot of times. They never have the sleeve. They never have the sleeve. Sleeve loads, deep. All right, I'm going to introduce you guys. To a plush I call the old dirty man. The old dirty man. Look at that. Greatest grandpa. Look how this is a vintage plush. Okay. Grandpa's all dirty and old. He's a shelf sitter. Okay. Look, you can bend him. You can make him a shelf sitter. That dirty old man with his tag. Plush. Vintage. Dylan Burton. I'm glad you're getting that dirty old man. Look at him. I don't like the way his hands are positioned either. Joey, get that dirty old man out of my face. Get him out of my face. All right. We're going to keep hitting it. Old books. They want old books. We'll give them old books. Joey, we're going to run. We're going to run it. You're getting, we're going to do a set here. 2 pounds. 2 pounds. You're getting the second reader. You're getting a first reader, antique, and a fourth reader. You're getting all 3 of them. Look at those antique gems. Okay? You're getting all 3 of those antique gem books. Those old textbooks that we all love. One has a little bit of damage here. What? No. Wait, hold on. No, it doesn't. That's just paperwork. Those aren't even pages falling out of that one. They're actually all in good shape. That's just paperwork falling out. To be honest with you, these are in better shape than normal. These are in better shape. No, they're not drawn in at all. That's rare. Guys, they're in pretty good. That one's in good shape. Look at the illustrations. Enjoy, Christy. Enjoy! You still gotta check these, Joey. I really don't know if these are uranium or not.
I'm pretty sure they are.
Yeah, we gotta check them. You need to we need to check them.
If you go outside, you can tell they are in the natural light. But
we'll do those. We'll do those later as part of the finale, I guess.
I don't know if you want to do these.
Where's the? I already ran one last time. But yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it because I love you guys. All right, guys, I'm gonna do one of these for you guys because I really like you.
No,
And by like you, I mean love you. 19. This is an original poster. 1970. This is Richard Nixon, 1972. Nixon was actually a good president. They just lied to us all. Okay, Flair election collection. Richard Nixon. That's from 1972. This poster is. Look at all the cartoon. Look at all that. It's like a comic strip. That is an original poster, 1972. How could you not hop on that? It's original, guys. It's in good shape too. Look at hang that up somewhere. Your friends will think that's neat. Look at the illustrations. It's got horses, eagles, elephants, especially with today's climate. Goodness. What is that Hillary right there? Crooked hag. All right. Now, I you know what? I love this piece. I love it. We're going to end the stream by burning something. Very special piece.
That is cool.
Oh, the gas masks.
Yeah.
I don't even want to run this. Joey handed me yet another piece I didn't even want to run. But it says Camp Custer. This is from Camp Custer. And they've got their gas masks. Look at that. That's from Camp Custer, guys. That's an original. Camp Custer gas masks. They're all lined up. World War II. That's insane.
Cool.
Honestly, I can't believe this doesn't go for good money because that's freaking nuts. Camp Custer. Gas. And it says gas masks. And look at them all. They all got their gas masks on. Beautiful. It's a piece of history. We auction off history is what we do here, Brightside. We auction off history. Go follow Brightside Estate Sales on YouTube. You'll see all our upcoming sales, all the sales we've done, stuff that we have. Just do it. Just do it. All right. We're going to run This Is a Lot next. You're getting all these. You're getting all these. You're getting another Whiz Kid. Oh, the Whiz Kid's back! You're getting
sister?
the Whiz Kid's. That's not the Whiz Kid's sister. You're getting all these vintage antique photographs, though, that I'm showing you. Joey, run these. Run them now. Just run them. You're getting all these. Oh, there's the Whiz Kid again. Run them. That's sweet. Good subject matter. Look, he's a cowboy in this one. Whiz Kid's a cowboy. Dad's off there creeping. Got them all. You're getting all those that we just showed you. You're getting all those. All those photos you just saw. You're getting them all. Okay? Including, whoa! Including that piece with the bowl cut. Gotta love the bowl cut. And that. Whiz Kid. And you're getting all those other photos we showed you. All right, guys? You're getting them all, okay? You know what you're getting. You know dang well what you're getting. We all know, okay? And I'm not stopping there. I'm sick of stopping there. Okay, you're also getting these postcards. Parkview Motel and Restaurant. Parkview Motel and Restaurant. You're getting both those. Any more freak show items? Joey, they want freak show items.
The puppet?
Yeah.
Dude, that one's gotta go for good money.
Yep. Guys,
We'll do it.
we're going to do it because I love you guys. I probably shouldn't do this. It should probably be in a museum. But I'm going to do it. Look at that old puppet. You want freak show items? We'll do freak show items. Look at that old puppet. That is ancient. Look at that. Freak show items? You got freak show items, bud. You want freak show items? You should come to our sales in person, man. They're like parties. We do. It's kind of like here. Look at that. That's ancient. I don't even know what that's worth, guys, but look at that. That's like Pinocchio's brother. That's Geppetto's worst nightmare. All right? That's Geppetto's worst nightmare. That better go for good money. That's ancient, guys. It's flaking off. That's Geppetto's worst nightmare. Look at that piece. Oh, and I love the fabric on that clown. Look at him. Oh, God, his legs! Oh, God, his legs! No! Thing's freaking turn of the century. How can the thing not go for good money? Look at it. Are you joking? Bid that thing up more. Come on. This is one that I'll say, look at him. Put him in a museum, for God's sake. Send him to back Zach Bagans. The thing's got to be haunted. It's got the puppetry thing. Okay?
That's
Bam!
crazy. That's a good deal.
Amy style. That's an insane deal, Amy style. That should be in a museum. You know why you're on a bright side stream? God forbid. Just take the stuff. Thank you, the socket. Vintage said, yeah, no way. Yeah, it's haunted. All right, take that to Antiques Roadshow. Take that to Antiques Roadshow. Bam, 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 bam.
All right, here's some more of these.
Hold on, I gotta put on my Taekwondo medal. Okay? I gotta put on my Taekwondo medal. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, we're gonna do some more war photos. Look at that one from Camp Custer. They're getting the cannons ready.
Run that one.
Camp Custer, they're getting the cannons ready. Guys, look at that. What is that, a drill or what is that? They are literally getting the cannons ready. That's World War One. That's freaking World War One. That might be a drill in World War One. It says Camp Custer. It's marked. That's insane. Yeah, we have more German books. This is crazy. Guys, look at this. Camp Custer. Camp Custer, the retreat. This is nuts. It says retreat, Camp Custer. They're all lined up there. No, I kind of just, yeah, we don't really sleep very much. We just all amped up. It's kind of like Talladega Nights. I'm all hopped up on Mountain Dew. Camp Custer. Guys,
They're all lined up.
they're all lined up. Camp Custer, retreat. That's original. Was that World War One, dude? That's World War One, dude. No, Paris for me. You're amazing. Might have to actually take a break on those. Those actually are crazy. I've sold photos like that before a lot, man. Those are nuts. Woo! Okay. All right. They want more old books though, too, Joey. They want more old books. They want more old books. I'm gonna rough a couple old books real quick. We got tons of old books. Tons. Here's a 1964 Playboy, and I think we can actually run this because there's no. Oh, there's actually a couple new photos in it. Never mind. Never mind. I thought there was none because it was like the 60s. But they did have a couple. Both came out good. Okay. We have tons of old books, though. So. Let's do a couple more old books real quick. Where's every book? Oh, here's one. Okay, here's a couple. Let's do these ones real quick. Let's run this one real quick. This is German. This is 1940 to 1946 Rotterdam.
Someone
1940.
said to run the Playboy in a bundle of stuff.
1947. Well, I don't know. I just don't want to get banned off here. Rotterdam, I can't do it. I thought maybe, but look at that old piece. I see what you're saying, though. Rotterdam, 1940. That's me. It's in rough shape, but 1946. That's an old piece right there. Any old fishing stuff?
Right here, right here. Whole lot.
All right, we're gonna run this whole lot of postcards. Bam, bam. Joey got a good lot of postcards ready. Bam, beat the band. Although, wow, look at that one. Whole parade of good things leads the way. That's sweet. That one's really neat. Yeah, you're getting all those. Are these even?
They're written in here.
Yeah, they're written in. They are written in. These ones are, but they are old pieces. All right, you're getting all those. Run those. That one's really cool, though. The band one. That's neat, dude. That's a really neat one. Yeah, but you're getting all those. You're getting all those you just saw. All right, and I'm gonna throw in this Lake. Oh, Joey should take one of those. Lake Michigan. You're gonna get this old unused one with a deer on it too. There you go, Magpie Vintage. You're awesome, Joey. Run. I have to go pee real quick, but you know what I'm gonna do. Run a couple things. There's tons of stuff. There's tons. You could try this one. This is a quilted like mini like quilt someone started. That's actually kind of interesting. I'd run that with some other things. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
What's up, Grandma?
Here you go. Here's a few little. They like the Dr. Beers. Yeah.
All right, let's run this Doctor Doolittle vinyl. Doctor Doolittle.
Here, Joe. Here's a lineup for you right here. It's all good stuff. There you go. Great guy.
Heather, who? Doctor Doolittle. What's up, Grandma? Nice, Grandma. It's good to see you again. Here's a book, Dr. Hudson's Secret Journal. It's from 1939. 1939. We're located in Elkhart, Indiana. We do estate sales, so if you're close, you can come visit our sales too, physically. 1939. Dr. Hudson's Secret Journal. Nice, Dylan Bird. It's like a miniature poster from the Winston Cup Championship. Dale Earnhardt. Who likes Dale out there? Does anybody like Dale? You're getting Dale. Yeah, you can follow us on Brightside Estate Sales YouTube. You can follow us on Brightside Estate Sales Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, everything. Brightside Estate Sales. All right, let's do this book. Beyond the Rocks. Beyond the Rocks. It's not in the best shape. Let's look at the year. 1922. 1922, Beyond the Rocks.
This is exactly you gotta check those catalogs. Check it right away.
Beyond the Rocks. 1922. It's not in the best shape.
This one's for the milk embossed. You like maybe on the rock, Joey?
Elkhart, Indiana. That's where we're from.
All right, I'm gonna do this one real quick. This is probably 14 ounces. It's embossed. It says Uservo ink. It's embossed. It's an old milk jar. It says Uservo. Run that, Joey. What's that say? Number. Hit that. Probably like 12 ounces, 14 ounces. It's embossed. They hated it. Oh, they love it. Christy's like, I'll take the old milk jar. It is the embossed too. I like it when they're embossed. There ain't no fading on that. Ain't gonna see no fading on that, are we, Christy? Oh, we're on to 2. Amy still wants the old milk jar too. Oh my gosh, Joey, everybody wants it. That means I have to throw in more stuff. Okay, you're gonna get the Great Lakes Motel postcard, unused. You're gonna get you're getting these unused postcards too. All right, you're just getting both those. Whoever bought this, because I'm not gonna let you get just this jar. You gotta get more. Bam. It is cool though. It's a nice one. You're getting all 3 of those. Tamara Sue, freaking love you. Love guy. Mm. Mm. Mm.
Run. That's kind of flaky, but
No, it literally was just frost.
oh
Yeah, this is an old piece. Look at that. Run that, Joey. It probably weighs a pound, over a pound. You know these old pieces, guys. You already know. Just hit it, okay? You know it's old. You know what the deal is. You know to hit it, okay? Maybe it needs a little touch-up work, but you know what time it is. So hit it. Get these pieces, flip them, come back. Just make some money on them, all right? That's all I ask. I want you guys to do good. I want you to make money. I think you should at that price, DPS junk and stuff, but just in case you don't, I'm going to throw in all these unused postcards from the Spearfish Canyon, Corn Palace, and another Corn Palace. Enjoy yourself, my friend. There you go, Joey. Can't find him, can you? Yeah. Hit those. That already sold, Joey. It's all right. Just take it. Just whenever you get a spare chance. You know what I'm saying? But that one side can't. That's the cool one. That one also. What do you mean? Oh, what's that? Okay. Let's run these earrings. All right, Joey, let's do these real quick. Let's run these earrings. Okay. Those hand beaten plated earrings. This bracelet.
I mean, yeah, they're probably worth it decent.
And this necklace. No, they are. They're really cool. And this necklace. You're getting all 3 of those pieces. The bracelet, the necklace, the earrings. Okay, Joey, run it again. But this time, you're also getting this this pendant. This interesting pendant, I think. Or these are interesting. Run these. All right, you're getting these too. You're getting all this. You're getting them all. That's interesting. The necklace, the bracelet, the earrings, and another. Oh no, those might be earrings too. You're getting all that, okay? You're getting all those pieces. Amy, stop at that price. You can't go wrong. Honestly, the necklace alone is a sweet necklace. Amy, stop! No, wait. DPS junket stuff, Joey. They're on it. Bam. There you go. Now. The rest of that stuff is going a lot right here.
No, this will be good.
That? What is that? Oh, Leonardo da Vinci. Okay, that's a cool one. Yeah. This is by IBM. This is a Leonardo da Vinci IBM. You know when they do stuff like this, they're like promo pieces for the company. This is by IBM though, and it's about Leonardo da Vinci. That's probably from the 60s. What year is that? 19. That's cool. That's a cool little book. Run that, Joey. Yeah, run that Leonardo da Vinci IBM booklet. That's neat. It's like an IBM promo for and it's like its subject matter is Leonardo da Vinci. I don't know why that's neat.
That one is cool.
I don't know why you couldn't want that. It's literally computer and it's Leonardo da Vinci. It's kind of like crossing like over multiple eras.
Yeah.
I like it. Bam! Compliments of Indiana basketball. Logansport Saving Loans Association mini booklet. Look at that promo. It talks about the players at the time. Guys, how sweet is that? The schedules? 1978, that's when they were in their heyday, boy. That's when they were in their heyday, the Hoosiers. And now they're in it again with football. Compliments of Indiana Basketball Handbook. East Broadway, Logansport. How could you not want that? I love it. And so does Magpie. You know, here's another one like that. Here's another one. Bill Hodges, 1979 to 1980. Logansport Savings and Loans. This is just like the last one. But that one's got Bill Hodges on the front. Look at that. Schedules, and that's a cool little booklet. Those are neat, guys. Magpie knows. Magpie's like, yeah, that's the kind of stuff that's easy sells, especially when you get for $1 or $2. Easy, easy, easy. Bam, Magpie.
That first tote right there.
Right here?
Other one. Clear one.
Magpie. Got it.
Right here.
This? I guess, yeah, let's do this. Early Trains of America. This is like this is probably from the 70s too. It's one of those like placemats. It's like an old paper placemat you would have gotten at a restaurant or something, right? But it's like, how is that? It's ephemera. How is that even honestly still here in this good a shape? Look at that. You could frame that. Early Trains of America. That's probably from the 70s, guys. That's neat. It's good subject matter, good illustration. Shouldn't even be here. That's the definition of ephemera right there. And it's locomotive related. Can't go wrong. That's neat. You just frame that. I mean, what? It's got to be from the 70s. It's definitely from the 70s. Design number 422, it says. Dylan Burden.
That's WizKid's handwriting.
What does that have to do with anything? Dude, are you crazy?
We should just
Joey, run this. Look at that photo. Look at that antique photo. That kid looks like a sailor.
Oh, that's a good one.
So cute in the boys' room, I agree. Look at that. That kid looks like a sailor, a little mini sailor. Kid's freaking ready to go.
That kid was
And that's antique, guys. That kid was born for the Navy. Talk about being born for the Navy. Kid's a freaking Navy SEAL. Look at him. Born Navy SEAL right there. They didn't have the SEALs back then, but that's okay.
They had that baby.
Yeah, what a doll is right. Kid's cute. He's got wearing that cap to the side.
That first tote again.
Yeah, Magpie, that's a good one. I just kind of picked that up.
Here's what someone did ask for, like, quilting.
Look those up still too. All right, quilting. Here's like, I don't know. Someone started on this. It's like a doll blanket. Look, it's got the batting in the back. It's still got batting in the back, unfinished, but it is kind of a cool design. It's a little mini quilt. So it's what we call a mini quilt here. All right. Got a decent design, interesting pattern to it. Okay, you're getting that mini quilt for $1 or something. Enjoy that. Who got that? Ooh, SDL Rosa. Nice. You're probably not even gonna find them, dude. They're very cool.
It's funny how they have, like, the AI overview on it.
All right, guys. This is the bottom half to a photo. It says Antwerp High School class of 1957. This was a Washington, D.C. field trip they went on. Washington, D.C., but it's only got the ladies on it. Some of them are cut out. Look at that. Run that, Joey. It's only half of a photograph. Maybe they'll want that. Antwerp High School, 1957. They're at like Washington, D.C.
Half a photo?
It's like some of them are cut out, but it says it's from Washington, D.C., 1957. It's still cool. It's got the women on it. I don't know. Does anyone want that? Antwerp High School, 1957 in Washington, D.C. No? Okay, then who's getting this? Who wants it for free? Who wants it for free? It's still neat. Amy Star's getting it. Joey to Amy Star. Oh, this one's cool, Joey. Run this one. It's a what? A couple of friends having some Coca-Colas.
Oh, that's cool.
I like this.
That looks like a Coke commercial.
Yeah, it looks like an old Coke commercial before they started the AI crap. That is neat. I like that. Print that on a t-shirt. Guys, make some freaking t-shirts with these. That's what I would do. Empty Coke bottles. Look how many Cokes they went through.
You're Coke addicts.
Hey, back then they had some cocaine in it, so they're just like, just keep pumping them in me. They're like, we'll just keep drinking those. There we go, Christy. That's a sweet one. All right, we're gonna do another photo.
What a
lot.
cold thing. I don't even know what the heck this is.
Let's do a photo a lot, but this time. All right, you're gonna get all these photos. You're gonna get this one. Look at all those kids creeping about. You're getting that. You're getting this woman that's just got married. This old house. These people with their dog and cool ass car in the back. This kid. And this one says 1939. This Barbara Ann. This is Barbara Ann when she's a little older. Someone got that photo earlier. Okay, you're getting that. And you're going to get both these. EHS 1937. This is from a class reunion, guys. 1937. Look at those. You're getting both those from a class reunion in 1937. It's a collage they made. You're getting all those and the photos I just showed you. All the photos I just showed you and both these sheets from their class reunion. You're getting them all. Dylan Burden. That is a neat deal right there. It really is.
Did you put these photos inside?
Yeah. Read them. That's local history. We can go to that spot. It's actually nuts.
That's all.
Yeah, it's a cool one. I auctioned yesterday, but that was a cool one. We might auction that one too, but we'll see. Because we
I don't
got.
know. Did you look it up for?
Yeah, it's a good one. I always do. I always make sure everyone's getting a good deal, dude.
No, I don't know. It's like a really old baseball player.
I'm not running it. I don't really think, I'm not running things unless I know everyone's getting a good deal.
No, that's fine. It's just some of these. I go for. Oh.
Everyone needs to get good deals. That's the deal. The deal is everyone gets good deals. Okay. You're gonna get all these ties, including the vintage ones, right? Look, I think they're all vintage, honestly. You're getting these vintage ties. All right, we'll run an old card in a second if we have to. All right, and you're gonna get this Ford Explorer promotional hat. You're getting all those vintage ties and the Ford Explorer promotional hat. Okay? I don't know why you wouldn't want that. You had to buy the Ford Explorer to get that hat back in probably the 90s. You're getting all those vintage ties. You can tell they're vintage. So you're getting a handful. You're getting like 4 or 5 ties and the Ford Explorer promotional hat. What a freaking deal!
That first tote.
This one?
Yep.
Bam! What's that? Okay, this is like an old jewelry piece. It's got that's like nice. It says Bondi Ottavino. That should put like an old necklace in if you were a jeweler or something. Look, it's got a button. That's freaking nice. Hold on. That's old. That is old. Look at that. It buttons up. I don't know. It's like an old case for a necklace or something. Any Halloween? I'm sure we do. That is a really cool old jeweler's like maybe he's dealing the necklace. He has to go on the go. All right, we're gonna do the Don James Larson, guys. You want old baseball cards? We got an old baseball card. This is actually a good one. The Don James Larson. Look at that. We're just doing it because we love you guys, all right? The Don James Larson. Old baseball cards. That's a good one. Look how old that is, too. I think this one goes for good money. I'd get this one graded almost. Don James Larson. Already has a freaking case. What year is that, dude? Was that from the freaking
It's 1954.
1954? 1954. You ain't finding cards like that. Everyone out here trying to sell freaking new cards. We're over here selling 1954 Don James Larsons. Good lord. Send that off and get it graded. It looks like it's not in bad shape, honestly, for the age. Jiminy Cricket.
This one's like a 10.
Jiminy Cricket, Joey. Old Jiminy Cricket. That's old Jiminy Cricket. All right. I don't know what you're going to do with this. I'm not going to lie. It's in really terrible shape.
I don't think we have any T206.
Okay, this is in terrible shape, Joey. 2 pounds. This is a panda lamp. It's a panda lamp, okay? It has the just probably from the 60s, 70s. It's not in the best shape, guys, but it's got the look. It's a plush panda lamp with the original. Wow, that's actually impressive. Look at that.
It's not in good shape.
No, it's in terrible shape, but still.
Who said not another panda?
Has anyone seen anything like this though? It's nuts. It's a lamp for God's sakes.
That's funny.
I don't know.
We're just.
Are we on the lamps? The panda lamps?
Panda lamp.
With the original shade and everything? I don't know. It's crazy.
It's not in the.
It's in terrible shape.
It needs cleaned up.
Made in Taiwan. I don't know the bottom's not rotted though. That is, I wouldn't say terrible shape.
It's not
Yes.
terrible shape.
I mean, it definitely needs washed. Like it's plush, guys. Come on. I've never really seen. I mean, it has the box. The box is in terrible condition, but there you go. Look, that's what it looks like. You see that? How it pops up? That's probably rare. Look at that. It's like an umbrella.
Why is a Care Bear thing in it?
I don't know, but it's cool. Who got that? That's a neat piece, though. There you go, Joe. That is cool. I knew that. I knew some people would want that, though. I just had a feeling. It's too cool not to get. All right. I have to feed one more time. Do this one, Joey, and do this. Yeah. No, it's not.
Inside.
Is it? Oh, dear God. I can grab another couple things outside. This is cool too. Dude, this one. That's a neat one right there. That's handmade, but I can still would. It's actually for hand. Here, Joe, you go to you want yeah, this one. These ones. That is cool.
All-Star cut.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's neat. And then do some freaking postcards. There's some good postcards in there. And then I'll be back in 10 seconds.
All right, we're gonna run this All-Star Country vinyl. It's got a bunch of sleeves in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5, 6, 7. Looks like 8 sleeves. All-Star Country. All-Star Country vinyl.
All right. We're gonna run. You're gonna get this baby blanket. This little crocheted baby blanket. Probably like, dude, just run it for 3 ounces, 4 ounces. You're gonna get that. And you're gonna get this die cast Tootsie toy. You're gonna get that car too. The die cast Tootsie car coupe. And you're gonna get that cool, beautiful. That's actually a nice little crochet baby blanket. It's got a nice look. Look at those colors. It's got that sparkly look. Yes, sir. And ma'am. Love you guys. Love ya. Bam, 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 bam. Alrighty. Uh-oh. We got a lighter pen. That's a lighter. It's by says Yugo. That's by Yugo. That's a lighter pen. That's like World War II era. Good lord. It's got that brass look. It's old. That's a lighter pen. Pen lighter. You're a lighter collector who doesn't want that. How cool is that? It's a lighter pen. God. Yugo? Lighter pen? Thought we wanted lighters. Throw that in your collection. It's a pen and it's a lighter, for goodness sakes! Did they say, did you say postcards? Okay. I see where we're going. Here's a postcard lot. You're getting all these postcards unused. Bam, 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 bam. You're getting them all. They're all like, these are foreign ones. That one's used. Most of them are unused. Is that the Coliseum? You're getting all those unused beauties from specific locations. Okay? You're getting all those. Only one was used. There's a good lot for him. Magpie Joey.
It's that first tote again.
This one? Yep. Now, we're going to get crazier. Let's keep doing them. You're going to get Jenison, Colorado, unused. You're getting all these unused postcards. We're going to do one more lot of postcards, then we're going to run back into some randoms. You're getting all these that I'm showing you. Every last one of them. Hit it, Joey. And I saved the best for last, just so you know. Huge Nebraska Feedleton beef steak. I like that. Nebraska with the cows on it, unused. But you're getting all those unused postcards for goodness sakes. You gotta love that Nebraska beef one, though. They're all unused. Any buttons today? Normally so. I don't know if we have any buttons today that we're going to be doing. Here's this again.
I didn't run that.
Oh, okay, we'll run that. Let's run, you're going to get this brooch and this set of earrings. Okay? Run those, Joey. The brooch and the earrings. They said I need jewelry today, and I just pulled it out right at that second. That's funny. All right, you're going to get this brooch and these earrings. This brooch and these earrings. And okay, that's it. You're going to get this brooch, these earrings, and hold on. There's some in here, actually. And these earrings. You're also getting these earrings, okay? Now I'll run it, Joey. You're getting these earrings and this brooch and these earrings and this bracelet and
Them all in the whole box.
no, run it again. Oh yeah, the jewelry boxes themselves.
Yeah, they're cool.
Okay,
Run all the jewelry in the jewelry box.
let's run all that. No kidding.
Just get it over with.
Yeah. All right, let's do it. You're just gonna get all the jewelry and the jewelry, these like cases that come with it. Okay? You're getting all the jewelry and the cases that come with it. I don't know if the one has a case. Okay.
Yeah, it's like underneath, right?
Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah.
They both have the top, right?
You're getting all these, all this stuff, okay? You're getting all this. Football earrings, those are kind of cool. And the boxes themselves. So they have like the glass. They're like glass boxes. The boxes are glass, yeah. That actually has, that's not plastic, that's glass. So you're getting both those.
Yeah, everything, Jumbo. Yeah, everything.
You're getting all of it. With the cases. Those are glass. So, I mean, honestly, the cases alone, I guess, if you're a jewelry dealer, I mean, those are nice. They got like felt on, they're like lavender colored. Yeah, you're getting all of it. You're getting it all. There you go, Jumbo Jet. And honestly, Jumbo Jet, hold on, Joey. I'm also going to throw in this Ruby Falls. Throw in the Ruby Falls for Jumbo Jet. And also this handful of postcards right here unused. It's a whole stack. Throw those in for Jumbo Jet, too. It's a whole bunch of them. It's probably like 20 postcards. Okay, you're getting those two, Jumbo Jet, because you just are. That's just the name of the game. I love you. All right. How about just the rest of the postcards, too? Let's just do the rest of these postcards real quick in a lot, I guess. Let's run these real quick and get them out of the way. I gave Jumbo Jet half of them. We'll do the other half right here. Was that the Grand Canyon? 2 special edition Grand Canyons. And then you're getting all the rest of these. I don't even know what's on them. All right, guys? They're kind of random. Could be some good ones. They're all unused, though. They're all unused, and look how many there are. Look how many there are. I'm just going to keep going through them as we go. Bam. They're like specific locations, different places, souvenirs. You're getting all those, the Grand Canyon ones. You're getting all these postcards. Unused. Whole stack. Fistful. That's how thick they are. Enjoy, Amy. Stop! Guys, I'm going to do this one real quick. This is cool, right, Joey? They'll like this. Fort Wayne, Indiana. 5 pounds. Framed. City of Churches. Look at that. Fort Wayne, Indiana. City of Churches. It's framed. Look at that. Fort Wayne, Indiana. City of Churches. Framed. I thought it was cool.
It's kind of laggy.
It's laggy. Who's on that?
Well,
Wildflower! That's a deal, Wildflower. Get it. Get it, Wildflower. City of Churches. Fort Wayne, Indiana. Wildflower! That's freaking awesome. That's a good piece for Wildflower. She'll do good on that. I know she will. And that calls for a woo, 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 woo. Bam. All right, Wildflower. It's in terrible condition, but you're getting this copy of C.S. Lewis's screw tape, too. Give that to Wildflower as well. Yeah. Thanks, guys. It's been a crazy run today, hasn't it, Joey? But you know what I'm going to do? Lot of hats! Random lot of hats! And it's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one, Joey. We're going to do a random lot of hats. Okay? Some of them still have their stickers. You're getting all these hats, guys. You're getting them all. I know you're going to have fun with them. You're talking about Mickey Mouse. You're talking about a lot of good ones, okay? Let's run it, Joey. You're getting them all. I would say, what, 1 or 2 pounds probably. Just because, I mean, maybe it's less. I don't know. You're getting all these hats, all right? You're getting all those. Todd is taking a break today. And did I also forget to mention that you're getting this? Joey, run it again. But you're also getting this General Motors security hat. That's General Motors security. You had to be security for General Motors to get that. So you're getting all those hats.
yeah, we have knives.
Yeah, we have knives. We're on the knife lot
Yeah,
next.
knives, yeah, right there.
Oh, we got a bid by Christie's. Like, oh, that is a great deal. You're talking about General Motors security. You had to be security for General Motors to get that. You're talking about Mickey Mouse. You're talking about Reebok. That's from a place. Team USA, Callaway Golf, Midnight. Nice. Awesome. Glad you got it. Glad you got it. You want to do knives? We'll do knives. We'll do knives right now, guys. Run them, Joey. They're all old knives.
What was that, like 4 pounds? I don't even.
I'll have to run it again. You're talking about a lot of good knives, though. You're talking about a lot of good knives. Yeah, 3.5, 4 pounds, Joey. Look at all those Emperor steel. These are made in Japan. These are all Japan made. These are all grandma's old. These are all grandma's old classics, right? Look at all those you're getting. Wooden handled Japan. Look at that piece right there. That's a real treacherous one. There you go, some knives for you. Let's rotate the camera again. I just keep hitting them with the lots, Joey. We just keep hitting them with the lots, don't we?
Yep.
We do. Sorry, no pocket knives, just kitchen knives. Just oh, you guys also got. Look at that piece you got. That's like American Psycho right there. Nice. I'm glad. I'm glad your son can use them, and he's going to use them for good. He's going to use them for good. I already know it. Hopefully not bad. Now, let's run this coin real quick. July 1987, Iron Horse Festival. The Iron Horse Festival coin, 1987, Cass County, Indiana. Look at that coin. Cass County, Indiana, sealed. Cass County, Indiana, 1987. Run it, Joey. It's like an ounce. You got to take his time. He's got to take his time with this one. 1987.
What'd you say it was? The weight? 1 ounce?
Yeah. 1987. Cass County. It says, what festival? Iron Horse Festival, 1987, Cass County. Iron Horse Festival sealed. Had to be at that festival to get this coin. Cass County, there you go! Making sure of arithmetic. That's probably over a pound, Joey. Pound. Silver Burdette Company, grade 8. This is 8th grade, 1946, 8th grade. If you were in the 8th grade, 1946, God bless you if you're still here, first of all. Thank you for making it through the First and Second World War. I love you. All right. And second of all, this might have been yours. All right. Arithmetic. 19. That's an old piece. Nobody on the old textbooks now? Nobody on the old Burdette? 1946? Nope. Nope, Joey. They said no to it. But you know what they won't say no to? Is this old tire iron. That's an old one.
Here's these.
No, let's do this real quick, though. It's like a pound. This old sharpener and this old tire iron. Look at that old tire iron. Solid steel. And Grandpa's old sharpening tool with the wooden handle. You're getting both. You're getting the old sharpening tool with a wooden handle, and you're getting that old tire iron. So first he'd sharpen it up, then he'd bam, 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 bam. Woo! Amy Stah's like, I'll take the old tire iron, and I'll take the old sharpener. Thank you, Amy Stah. What a good friend you are. What a good friend. Now we're going to run this baffle again, Joey. This is a foreign electricity converter kit from the 80s. That's what it looks like. And in case you don't believe me, here's the original case. And, well, there's the kit. Okay? I would say like 14, 15 ounces. The old converter kit for other countries because, you know, they don't have the same outlets as we do. That is an old one. I hate the old converters, Joey. I hate the old converters. They loved me yesterday, hate them today. That's how it goes. Love you today, hate you tomorrow. Okay, here we go, Joey. This is kind of out of left field. It might be kind of out of right field. It's all fields, right? I play all positions. No one can stop me. Here we go. You're getting this. We're doing antique fishing now. You're getting that, Joey. We should run that in the gravel pit. Look at that. Look at that. Let's run that one. Run that lure. That's an interesting lure. That's an interesting spoon.
Big one, yeah.
That's a big boy. That's vintage. That's from the 70s, 80s. But you're not just getting that. You're also going to get that vintage frog, too. Look at that. And you're also going to get that spoon right there. That's vintage. Okay, I'm just going to keep going with it, right? You're going to get, look at that piece of jewelry right there. You're going to get that cross. You're going to get that spoon. I don't even know if that one's old or not. Okay, you're getting that. And that's vintage.
That's brass.
That's vintage Japan right there. That says something on it. It's a little wrench from Japan back in the day. You're getting all those lures, the frog. Good lord, man. You're getting all that. Gus 81. Gus 81. What a deal. I honestly wish I would have ran that horse out of the way. I probably caught a monster. Now it's something that's never going to happen. It should have happened. I hate that crap. Thanks a lot, Gus. But I love you. Oh my goodness. Look at this, Joey. Run this. VHS. You guys aren't going to believe this. You aren't going to believe this one. 14 ounces. Kazar owner's manual for VHS. And look, it's got the original. What is that? Search Kazar. That's an old piece. That's got to be worth a little bit. The original owner's manual for VHS and the aftermarket parts. Kazar. Someone's looking for that. Good, Quinn Leo. How are you doing? They might ask us to run that back later. But before they do, let's run these two, Joey. Let's run these two 7-Up. 7-Up. You're going to have to run 1 to 2 pounds. 7-Up. Indianapolis 500 7-Up bottles. 2 of them. 2 Indianapolis 500 with the schedule. 7-Up bottles. You're getting a set.
We ran coins earlier.
You're getting a set.
Gus.
Indianapolis 500. Set of 2 7-Up bottles. You're getting them both. Bam, bam, bam. We can't slow down. We just can't. Sean, if you're out there, I'm sorry, but we ended up with it. Okay? Alan Mills, highest sales average. Sean Rossnigger. Ross Schneider. Ross Schneider.
It's Ross Snyder.
That's right. That award. Sean, you're great. I love you. All right. I'm glad we could show that award.
How did we? Yeah, we did.
All right. Now, next up. Oh, this is a cool one, Joey. This is neat, actually. Earl Stanley Gardner, The Case of the Shuddering Bishop. It's a hardcover. Case of the Shuddering Bishop. Hardcover, Earl Stanley Gardner. Should I go on the spit? Oh, yep. It's an Earl Stanley Gardner. It's a good one. It's cool. Yeah, it's an old Perry Mason. Exactly. It's a good one for your library for a couple bucks. It's a good deal. What's this? What is this one? This one's written in a lot. I'd say this has a history on that. Look, they even did some illustrations themselves on that. Accepting yourself. This is like a Christian book or something. The pain of being human. That's true. They put a cat on the back too, like an old sticker or something. This is actually neat. Somebody owned this. Quite a few people own this book, and they look. They like illustrated some parts themselves. This is kind of cool. Honestly, this piece is kind of neat. I thought it was kind of neat.
You're a cat.
Yeah. Got a bookmark in it. 1972. 1972. But yeah, owned by a lot of people. It's got a nice history on it. That's cool. I like stuff like that. Obviously, you guys do too. I'm gonna feed real quick, Joey, but honestly, take this one. Hold on. Okay. Here. There's some. I've been running these stamps. They've been doing so good. Everyone loves these, but go through these. Make sure that you have actual. There's not a whole lot of. We gotta go through some. There's still some. Like that one. That one. Those are good. Those. Oh crap! I didn't see these before. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Guys, let's run these real quick. Stamps. Royal Mail first class stamps. Look at those. You're getting all those. They're uncut. 1, 2, 3, 4 booklets. Uncut stamps. We're on the stamps again, guys. Uncut. You're getting a set of 4 booklets. And that's from first class Royal Mail. Look at that, Joey. You're getting 4 booklets uncut. Here they are. Bam. They've been on the stamps lately, dude.
I need some stamps, honestly, for when we send people check.
I know. These are good stamps, though. These are collector series. Okay. You're getting those. Getting all 4 of them. With the wax envelope. And there you go, Joey. I do too. Let me go first, and then you go. But just run. You see these ones? Run these. Do a compounding lot. So run them individually. See who wants them. Like run that individually. Run each one individually, and then if they don't sell, throw them in a compounding lot. Because there are some really good ones here towards the end. Let's.
Let's do these mushroom stamps right here. These are cool. So you're getting all of these mushrooms. In that one, you're getting that one. You're gonna get that one. You're gonna get that one. Look at that one. And you're just gonna get this as well. Just because it goes with it. You're gonna get all those stamps. All these mushroom stamps. You're getting all of them. Unused, uncut. You're getting all these uncut mushroom stamps. Nice, nice, Christy. Oh, these ones are crazy.
What are they?
Mickey Mouse from like.
Oh, I already did some of those yesterday.
You did?
Wait, not
From
those.
different country?
Oh, you do those real quick. You do those real quick. You already got them going. You do them almost a lot. That's
That's
freaking.
like a lot of them. Okay, so you're getting like quite a few of these. I don't even know what language that is really.
Let me see.
It's
Grenada. That's
like Spanish.
it. It's
Like Dominican.
yeah, it's Dominican.
Dominican.
It's like yeah.
So you're getting a bunch of. So you're getting 1. You're getting Mickey. 2. These are uncut, unused. 3.
They're not uncut. They're just unused.
Oh yeah, unused.
They're unused. They're not uncut.
My bad. 4. 5.
Those are cool. Though.
6.
Those are freaking nuts.
7.
Those are freaking cool.
8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. There's a bunch of them here. 21. 22. Okay, I think that's all those ones. So you're getting 22 Disney, like Mickey Mouse and his friends, like Donald Duck, Goofy. You're getting 22 stamps unused. You're getting all of them. 22 Disney, Mickey Mouse and his friends, all these stamps. You get 22 of them. Unused. Bam.
Those are sweet.
Bam. Bam.
Those are dumb.
22 of these. Bam. Bam. Look at that. Upside down. Bam. You're getting 22. Nice, Doc.
You like those? Yeah. Definitely put those in now. Yep. Okay. What are these from? Those would be sick. Joey, what are all these? Did you see these? What are these? Did you bring these in?
Those were just sitting over there for a while.
What?
Yeah.
Are you crazy? Oh my god!
That's right. Don't you touch my drum set.
Okay. 2001 Cambodia celebration of the millennium and 1996 early aircraft. And, dude, I didn't even know we had all these. That's crazy. And look, okay, I'm doing a set of, I'm just hooking them up. Different, what country is that? That's like what? That's like a lot. Hey, you're getting those? Those are Olympic too. Of course you can. Chef Snyder. Of course you can. Of course you can self-promote. I don't give a crap. Go ahead and self-promote. You don't even have to ask me. All right, Olympic. I don't know how you do it, but you're getting all these. You're getting these Olympic uncut. That's an uncut sheet from another country, probably like what? Maybe like Iraq or something. And then you're also getting Celebration of the Millennium and a 1996 early aircraft. You're getting all those stamps. You're getting those two, sealed with the wax, and this uncut sheet. You're getting all those stamps. Bam.
I don't know these.
All right, and then you're going to get all these. You're going to get these. Mongolia. Republic de Haiti. That's Haiti. You're going to get Haiti again. Republic of Haiti. You're getting all these. All these vintage stamps. We're on the stamps right now, guys. You're getting all these, though, okay? Bam. All of them. You're getting all of these. That is a good one right there. That's a good set. That is a really good deal on those. All right, we're gonna mix it up in a second, but I feel like we got to do a couple more stamps because there are still some really good stamps here. Oh, that's a good one, Joey. Let's run these ones. I like these. Let's run these uncut sheet. Those are like religious. Let's do those ones. Uncut sheet. Those, and you're gonna get these Olympic ones. Uncut sheet. Olympic uncut. What is that? That's also from like maybe that's like Arabic too. And you're gonna get steam locomotives. Steam locomotives 1996 in the wax. You're getting the two uncut sheets from other countries. I think that's Arabic. And you're gonna get the steam locomotives. Awesome rows before hose. Awesome. Love you guys. Mm. Dang, dude, a lot of stamps. A lot of good stamps, dude. We're like freaking stamp rich here.
I'm just gonna start spending them
Like money. I'm gonna start going to the bar, and when they ask me, they're just like, all right, and what for tips? I'm just gonna slide them stamps. They're gonna be like, what is this? I'm gonna be like, Joey, Joey. They're gonna go crazy on these. This is from Africa. Elvis. Elvis in Africa, and it's numbered. Joey, you have to. This is crazy. It's a single stamp. That's the cream of the crop. That's Africa, Central Africa, Elvis. It's numbered. That wasn't even made for use. Elvis, Central Africa, stamp. Look at that. He's got like a hot rod burning out in it. That's Elvis, man. It's numbered.
Ain't nothing but a hound dog.
It ain't nothing but a hound dog, my friends. That ain't nothing. Didn't someone say Elvis? Man, we're doing Elvis, Joey. We're doing Elvis, and it ain't nothing but a hound dog. And if it's a hound dog and that dog's too crazy, I'm gonna put that dog down. That dog's me. I gotta put myself down. You understand? Okay, this one's even crazier than the other one. Central Africa, 1993. This person in 1993 paid $7 for this. Joey, I want you to understand. It says the king on it. And
That's
look
the
at that.
king
Look
right
at
there.
that. Look at the records blazing. That's nuts. It's issue number. It's
That's
on the back.
king.
That's the king, and he's going nuts on him.
He's shaking his hips.
He's shaking his hips. He's throwing his thing. He's doing his thing. That's Elvis. That's numbered. You can frame these. Honestly, do mini frames. Put them in your bathroom. It's got the number on the back. These can only go up in value, right? 100 years from now, these things will be worth 400 times what they are now, I'm sure. I don't even know what they're worth now, to be honest with you. Central Africa, Elvis. Lord Almighty. Oh, buzz cut. Oh, yeah, my name. Okay, buzz cut. I'm Anthony. Oh, okay. So, but I think a lot of people most people know my name, but Buzzcut, you are kind of new. I almost forget because you already feel like family. But yeah, Anthony. Call me Tony, Anthony. Call me Roy because I play characters sometimes. Roy McGillicuddy. Sometimes just call me whatever you want. Just don't call me late for dinner. You got that? Call me whatever you want. Just don't call me late for dinner. But you can call me Tony, Anthony, whatever you want. All right. That's right, Buzzcut. That's right. Hold on. Did Buzzcut already get stamps?
I don't think he got stamps.
Buzzcut, I'm giving you this uncut sheet for free. Buzzcut. And that's a good one. Look at that. That's a really good one. Buzzcut's getting that for free. Just because I love him. There you go. Should have even done it, but I do it. Because I do what I got to do. That's the name of the game. Joey already knows it. He's right. I got to do what I got to do. All right, guys. Look at that. As advertised. Buzzcut, you're the best. Read that. I'm not even going to read it. It says 500 stamps from 55 countries. So there's 500 stamps in there from 55 different countries. Okay? You're getting them all. I'm not even going to go through them. It's like a mystery box. But look at all those. All from different countries. 55 stamps unused from different countries. That's crazy they don't want. That's insane, guys. Look at that. Look how many there are. For God's sakes, they're unused. Unused, uncut. What do I have to do? Scream at the top of my lungs? It's 500 stamps. 55 countries. Look how deep it is. If I pulled these out individually, you guys would be like, I don't even know what's in there. Look at those, Joey.
There's a lot.
That's insane.
Don't drop any.
There you go. All right, we got to start getting crazier. We got to mix it up from the stamps because people are like, yeah, I love the stamps, but we also need. And we're gonna get to the stamps again here in a second. We are. I'm gonna start going outside grabbing some things. We'll do the bird thing tomorrow. We were talking about. Here, to run these all three together.
Let me use the bathroom.
All right, Joey's gonna use the bathroom. Then he's gonna come in and he's gonna do a speed run of like 5 things. Then I'm gonna step back in. But we're about to go crazy and do a whole bunch of different things. Things that are gonna make us all sick. I'm sure. But we got to give Joey a chance here.
All right, let's run this right here. It's going to be Cobalt Blue Phillips Milk of Magnesia tablets. Vintage. Like medicine bottle. Vintage Cobalt Blue medicine bottle with the label. I mean, look at that. With the label. Night rose before hose.
You can do this too. Zippo with the sunny thing on it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't want to do it. Yeah.
Okay.
You actually maybe.
All right, let's run this right here. It's like a narrow Zippo lighter.
Give good money for that, dude. That's cool.
Zippo. It says Sunny on it. Just like The Godfather. Sunny. And it is a Zippo. It's actual Zippo. Says it right there. Zippo. Sunny. Says Sunny on it. It's engraved just like The Godfather. I mean, look at that. It might need some work. Okay, it's not sparking. It needs a little work, but it is a Zippo and it says Sunny.
I'm bringing some good stuff now. I need
Nice, Quinn Leo.
What?
Okay.
Did it go?
Yeah.
For how much?
$5.
That's all right. That's okay. That's a good deal. That's a really good deal.
Okay.
That's what we want. Why are we getting good deals? Part of the game.
Let's run this. This is from the Williams Company, London, Ohio. Steel Wool Products. The Sunray. Vintage. It's steel wool, but it's kind of cool. It's vintage. Like the cardboard is still in all right condition. I mean, you got some wear and tear. I'm looking for the year. I don't see a year, but it's cool.
It's from the 60s. It's from the 60s.
It's probably from the 60s. Sunray. Steel wool. If the fire was still going right now, I would have just pitched it right in it. Just watched it burn. Instead, I'll throw it in for free. Okay, the heck. A letter opener from Notre Dame, class of 2001. We live by South Bend, like 20 minutes from South Bend, so we get a lot of Notre Dame stuff. And this is from class of 2001 letter opener. Notre Dame, class of 2001 letter opener. Here's like another bottle. Craig Film Cement. Craig Film Cement.
Alright, I'm gonna hop back in after you run these 3 things because these are all really good things. And I have to pee real quick. But these are really good too. If I'm back before then.
Craig Film Cement with the label. It's like a vintage bottle. No bottle, people. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. It's a wall hanging owl, like I think it's porcelain. No, it's ceramic or plaster. It's like ceramic. Yeah, we bundle ship. We do. It's like ceramic or like plaster. I don't know. It's vintage. It's cool. I mean, look at those owls. They're hooting at you. That's a good deal. Cam, that's a steal. I mean, it's heavy. It's quality. And it's vintage. That's a good deal, Christy. Here's like 2 link frames, sealed, vintage. It's like a silhouette. You can put your own photos in them, just in the package. Run those.
Sorry, I'm getting a lot of crap out there too.
He's handing me all the junk right now.
Oh, there's a medicine bottle out there.
He's handing me all this junk.
Barbed wire oil from 1910. I have to be real careful the way I do that. I emptied it. With the label and the original box.
What are you waiting on?
I don't know if we can run it today. It's still kind of leaking out. I don't want to like sell them. I don't know what's in that shit. Everything back then was like real bad.
Oh yeah, I know.
But yo, that's super rare. That's super insane. Wait, Don.
Huh?
What is this to? Is that to a voodoo?
To a
Look
what?
that up real quick and then
The heck is that?
we'll run it. That's a steering wheel to an old car, bro. Yeah, look that up. Just make sure that they're getting a good deal on it. Look it up real quick. Make sure they're getting a good deal. We'll run that. I'm pretty sure this is a gas cap, Joey.
Well, I thought we had the other.
Look at that. I think that's an old gas cap. I think that's what that
Yeah,
is.
I just don't know which car it goes to.
You want more German shit? Here we go. We're about to go nuts on this.
Is that a Volvo? Oh, it's a Volvo.
A Volvo?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, this is to a vintage Volvo. All right, it's like a steering wheel. A vintage antique car for the steering wheel.
It's like from the 50s, dude.
It's a Volvo. It's from the 50s, most likely. I don't know exactly which one, but it's for a Volvo. It's a Volvo steering wheel from the 50s.
How do you feel about that, Joey? How do you feel?
It's from the 50s.
Good Lord!
It's a steering wheel.
This is crazy. You guys are
It's for a Volvo.
Joey's like, what is this, crazy?
Look at that. You're just driving down the road in the 50s, smoking your cigarettes. Nice.
That's a good deal.
That's a good deal.
How about this old gas cap, guys? Look at that. Is that an old gas cap, Joey? Look at that. That's how it worked back in the day. Look at that. Run that.
Yeah, there's a gas cap.
Look at that.
That is awesome.
That's freaking cool as shiznit. Look at that. Look at that old gas cap. That's probably like a pound, Joey. A pound at least. Look at that old gas cap. Are you guys out of your minds? It's a freaking old gas cap. Look at that. Look at the switch on that. You switch it and it pops. Where does that go to? Am I out of my mind selling this stuff on here, or do we need to wake up? It works perfectly. Bam, 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 bam. Look at that old gas cap. He's flapping his lips. I need to go for more money. Okay. Look at that thing, Joey. We got ripped on that. And that's okay. How about this old Pictionary? Sealed. Sealed. Pictionary. I want you guys to do good. Lee. Look at this. This is Lee Jeans. Sealed Pictionary. It's a portable Pictionary. Lee Jeans. Hit it. Sealed. It's from the like 90s, early 2000s probably. Lee Jeans Pictionary. Probably didn't even know about it. Sealed. Pocket. It says Hip Pocket Edition. Enjoy that. Hip Pocket Edition. Throw that in the back of your old Lees. Right, Joey?
Yep.
Guys are killing me out here tonight. Here's another old tool. What's that? Run that, Joey. They know what it is. I'm not going to talk about it. They just know. Look at that. Look at that piece. Run it. It's probably like 15 ounces, 14 ounces. Look at that old tool. You don't even know what it is. Goodness. We ran all these yesterday. These ones, we had them with the ones yesterday had the caps. These ones don't have the tops. 1 pound. They're Hornadays. Creamed pasteurized cottage cheese. New old stock. These ones don't have their top, but you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 of these. 15 of these. What are those, from the 60s? Never used? We sold those for good money yesterday. I can't believe it. Run them one more time. This is the last stack we have of them. This is the last stack we have. I can't believe that. They like each one of these could probably go for $10 a piece. Thank you, Cam Wolf's here. What are you guys thinking? These are legit. We sold a whole stack of these yesterday with their caps. These ones do not have their caps, but goodness. $3, that sounds about right. Considering you can get 10 a piece for these probably. Do a set of 4, you'll get 15, 20, 30, whatever. You'll do good on them, okay? Just take them off my hands. I love explaining to you guys what things are, though. It's fun. Sometimes you explain to me what things are. It's a two-way street, and we're both running down it. Now, this is a really good book. If you have a Corvette, you're gonna want it. All right. If your grandpa has a Corvette, he's gonna want it. Joey, 4 pounds. 4 pounds. History of Corvette. 4 pounds. That's a good coffee table sitter. History of Corvette. If you got a Corvette, you have a grandpa that has a Corvette, look at that. It's not an old book. It's a beautiful book, an expensive book. History of Corvette. Glad you're getting it, Dylan. It's a really good one. It's a really good deal. Let's do a J.C. Penney exclusive because I'm out of my mind. It's in there. All right, J.C. Penney exclusive. Two snowmen kissing. What is that? It says musical ivory bisque snowmen couple. J.C. Penney exclusive. Ivory bisque. Should I pull it out? You guys want me to pull it out just to make sure? Double check? You want me to double check? I know it's good already, but here you go. Ivory bisque. Here it comes. Dylan. Joey. What a freaking deal he just got on that. It's in mint condition. Joey. J.C. Penney exclusive.
That's cool.
Any other car stuff? I'm certain. That is nice. That is nice. How about this one? How to speak German. This is a student textbook back in the way back. How to speak German. Bam. Hit it, Joey. How to speak German. That's a good one. And look how old it is. It's in German. So thought you guys wanted German. To the student. Man, that's an old piece. It's an old German book. There we go. Someone's getting deals out here. The Lutheran hymnal. The Lutheran hymnal. The Lutheran hymnal. That's an old piece as well. Guys, you're going to want to stick around for the finale because the finale is going to be some crazy crap. It always is.
Do we have any more Halloween stuff?
I'm not sure, dude. It's like, there's just so much stuff. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure, Karen.
Hit that, Joey. We're going to keep popping on them. Uh-oh. Another Lutheran hymnal. Here's another Lutheran hymnal. That one's got the cross on the front. The Lutheran hymnal with the cross on the front. It's a little rough, but what do you expect when they're that old? The Lutheran hymnal with the cross on the front. We got to mix it up, Joey. We got to get crazier. But I like these though. How about this one? These are good books though. I got to hit them, dude. Look at these. Basic songs, it's over a pound. Basic songs for male voices. Basic songs for male voices. You got to get these when they're hot, guys. American Book Company. I love old books like this. 1936. 1936. In great shape. And honestly, Dylan Bird, while he's getting these, I'm glad. I hope he does good on them. I really do. Okay, last book we're gonna do, then we're gonna mix it up a little bit. This is a good one. Music, the universal language, Joey. Music, the universal language. Edition for piano rack. Oh, Dylan's eating these up. Look, Ronald McMahon. We did a sale for this guy. He's actually sub-famous. And there he is right there. Bam. Don't eat, though. He's doing good on it. Yeah. Oh, wait. Joey, it must have just escaped my mind. It must have escaped my mind, but I'm glad you guys stuck around because you're going to get these Wilton chocolate molds. You're going to get a cornucopia. Look at that with the cross and the music note. You're going to get, there it says Wilton right there embossed. That's a piano upright. And you're going to get all these minis. You're getting all those chocolate molds, guys. Flowers, sailboats, Wilton Chocolate Company. We sold a bunch of these the other day. I'm surprised no one's popping on these right now. They're original molds from Wilton
Look at that
Chocolate.
one. That one has the cross.
You're getting the cross, the cornucopias. That one alone is just a freaking good one. These go for good money. You should look them up. Okay, bam, you're getting all those. You're getting them all. Christie's on them. All the molds, guys. I'm going to run the rest of them that we have left after this in a lot. I'm running the rest of them in a lot after this one. Who got those, Christy?
Just bring it right there with the
These one?
frames. This one? No, next one.
This one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Those are good. All right, I'm running the rest of them, Joey. I'm running the rest of them. You got to. Let me pick up some of these stamps real quick that we cluttered all over the place. Wait, is this another set of these? All right, let's run another set of these. Are you guys still awake? We ran some of these earlier, but look, I found more Royal Mail. Guys, more Royal Mail. Same as last time. You're getting like 4 booklets in the wax sleeve. Are you guys still here, the stamp people? You're getting all 4 of those booklets? That's nuts. And another set. So last time these went for good. Look at those Royal Mail. We're doing them again, Joey. They want more of them. You're getting them all in the wax. Royal Mail. They're in there. Guys, let me tell you something. They're in there. Uncut. You're getting 5 packs of them. Enjoy your time. Have a good one. We're going to do stamps here at the end. We're going to do a stamp run, and then we're going to do a couple of crazy things. It's 4:41. So we're going to, okay. At 5:30, we're done. This is going to be a crazy speed round. We're done. We're doing a bunch of lots. We're doing a bunch of crap. Then we're doing a few crazy things at the end. Joey, let me lay these out real quick. That one alone sold me for $20. I looked the other day. And someone got one of those. Those are actually, this is going to be a good lot. It's going to be a good one. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got. Are these going to be good? Even? I don't know.
No. No.
No.
No.
Take those aside. Take those. Those are getting burnt. Okay. Actually, who got the last one?
I don't remember.
Whoever got the last ones gets the rest of those. Give whoever the last one. I'm throwing this in the fire, Joe. Give whoever got the last one the rest of those.
Like the last candy
Yeah.
molds? Yeah, I don't know. Wait, did someone just... Oh, okay, Christy did? Yeah, you're getting all these. You're getting all those right there, Christy. I'm just gonna throw them in there. This one alone just sold on eBay for $20. So you're getting all these. You're getting a YMCA. It's probably another 10.
find it? Nice. She's getting those. But I have a really cool little lot here. You tell me on that, Joe. You know, here.
That's
Take a look.
uranium.
Is that uranium?
I think a little slight one.
I don't know.
I'm telling you, I think so.
Is it? It also looks blank though, but I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, that's definitely a good one.
It is? Alright, let's run this mini little vase. Let's run this. I honestly don't. You guys be the judge on this. It's like a mini. I don't think it's. It's got like a green tint, but I'm not sure.
It probably does glow, honestly.
I don't know, dude. I don't want to say and then it not.
Yeah, so let's just say it doesn't.
Let's just say it doesn't.
But it might.
It's still a cool vase, and the shape's neat. Alright, I hope someone gets a good deal on that. That is a nice little rectangular shaped vase. It's got a good look to it. Michael, nice. Now, I don't know what these are supposed to be. They say made in India. They're getting these made in India pieces right here. Okay? And this Hershey Kisses bell woman. It's like Hershey Kisses, it says on the back. So you're getting those. And then you're also going to get, run it for like £1, Joey. Because they're also getting this cherub dish with gold leafing. You're getting all those. That like cherub gold leafing dish, this Hershey Kisses bell, and these wooden, they look like skis almost.
Incense burner.
Incense burners. Okay. That's what they are. You're right. They don't want those. We got to pull out the runners. We got to pull out the runners. Look at this one, Joey. Pound. Assembly songs for choruses. Look at that. Evil. Demonic. Assembly songs for choruses. That's some evil crap right there. It's in good shape. It's by Gin and Company. It's in good shape. This is in good shape. 1929. That was the year my grandmother was born. 1929. She's still here with us. Thank God. I love her so much. Almost a centurion. There you go. Bam. Rose before hope.
Someone said any brass.
All right, let's run this brass piece. We'll run this. You'll have to melt. Look, it's broken though. So it's an old brass pedestal almost, but it is broken. Maybe you can melt. I don't know. You can use it for something. Maybe it's got some really interesting pieces, but that is an old brass. That's old brass. Maybe you'll still want it. It's broken, but you still want it. Still use the pieces. I mean, you can still use it. You can make something out of it. Really?
No watches today.
That's
for
somewhere. That's like what a pot holder is. That's cool. Just broken. It's broken, guys. Don't forget. So you'll have to use the pieces on it. Don't tell me it came broken, because look at that thing. It's already broken, but it is neat still. Bam! Joey. You liked it. Honestly, guys, I didn't even want to do this one. All by Himself by Kay Clark. Have you ever seen these? It's a Plackey product. It's a book, but it's made of old cloth. Have you ever seen these?
There's a zipper on it.
Look at that.
That's like a kid's
Guys, it's a kid's book. Look at that.
It like shows you
This
the
book
zip.
will never go bad. I shouldn't even be running this right now. Look at that. It's got a belt. I should get this to the kids, Joey. They love books like this. They really do.
I know those books are cool.
Look at that, guys. Look at that. You can tie your shoe with it. It tells you how to tie your shoe. That's an old cloth book. Have you ever seen these? Fold it up, take it with you. Yeah, you probably haven't. All by himself. Books like this are pretty rare.
Shows them how to like do
Pretty
all
rare.
sorts.
It came from Youngtown, Ohio. Look, it says the patent date. You guys, you have to understand, this is from the 40s or 50s. They make books like this still, but this book will never go bad. It will never go bad, right? These books are actually quite valuable.
It's actually really cool.
Michael, yeah, that's a good deal, Michael. It really is. I probably shouldn't be doing this one either. Joey, Harry, and the lady next door. That ones like this always end up being. I mean, look it up. By Gene Zion. Guys, look it up. You tell me. 1960. Gene Zion, 1960. Books like that are classics. You already know it. They're good. It's in good shape. Gene Zion. The illustrations in that. Not drawn in. It's in good shape, man. It's so cool. Michael, what a deal. What a deal, Michael. What a deal. All right, I guess these are interesting too, Joey. They're gonna like these. They're gonna like these. I already feel it. 1 pound flying fish. Look at these. These are all vintage. It's paper. 5 cent. Student. These are like student magazine. These are freaking cool, dude. Look at that Jesus. They're joining hands. You're getting all these. 1920. The School Arts magazine. 1920. Why is that even in the mix? It's Benny and Smith, Joey. Why is it even in the mix? Okay? Why? 1920 and 1970 student, the world of difference. You're getting all those. Okay. But honestly, I have no idea why the last one's even in the mix because that's a cool one. 1920, guys. 1920. Oh, wait, are we still out there? 1920, the School Arts magazine. 19 freaking 20, Benny and Smith.
But you're getting all of
But
them.
you're getting all those, guys. What the heck? You're getting all these. That's nuts. You're getting all these. All of them. But honestly, just the Benny and Smith 1920 magazine alone is freaking nuts. Just the Benny and Smith's insane, but you're getting all these 1970s, 1960s, 1970s. That's crazy, dude.
Thank you for the raid, piece of art. Thank you.
You guys are awesome. Love you. But we don't need a raid. You know why, Joey? Because we got everything we need right here.
That's
With our
right.
people, don't we?
That's right.
We do. That's the thing. We don't need a raid. We don't need a raid because we already got all our people we need right here that love us. All right, let's pop it up. Joey. Oh shoot, it's breaking down.
Uh-oh.
It's breaking down.
What are you doing? No, unscrew it.
No. Oh yeah.
And then you tighten
Yeah,
it.
it's like beating itself down. The old holster.
Oh, earthquake. Earthquake.
There we go. There we go. Nice. Okay. Okie dokie. No, we love all you guys. Everyone coming in, we love too. I'm just saying. I know you guys are the best. How about this old? We'll do another old hymnal. This is an old Lutheran hymnal. An old Lutheran hymnal. Okay. Joe, it's like a pound probably. Oh, it came from the Zion Lutheran Church in Wausau, Wisconsin. It's stamped where it came from. So you know exactly where this hymnal came from. You can actually go back to the exact church. You want more vintage newspapers, Kaylee and Lucas? We can do that. We can do that. Look at that old hymnal though. You can know exactly where that came from. You guys are the best, all of you. All right, we're done with the books. But what they say, Joey, they wanted?
Wall decor. We sold a bunch of like.
We got more. We got more. We're gonna run through it. Let's do the Bobsy twins on a ranch real quick with the dust jacket. That's not that, dude. That's only like don't go yet. It's only like 5. It's only like 6 ounces. It's a light one. Bobsy twins, guys, with the dust jacket. That's an old Bobsy Twins, and it does have the dust jacket. Look how beautiful that is, guys. With the dust jacket, Bobsy Twins. What year is that?
Bradley, what's up,
Bradley, what's up? No, dude, this is a good version of the Bobsy Twins. This is a cool one. It's new. It's Dunlap. It's 1935. 1935. Dust jacket's a bit torn up. You can do some work with it. There you go. Love you, Bradley. You're awesome. Michael, you're also great. Honestly, it's hard to stop with the books because you guys got to go with the books, and there's a lot of good ones. There's a lot of good ones. This is interesting. Joey, a pound. The Century of the Reaper. Century of the Reaper, Cyrus McCormick. Oh, yeah, that's you want old books? We got you old books, guys. We got you old books. 1931, my friend. Is that old enough? 1931. It's a hard that 1931. And that is the Century of the Reaper. Century of the Reaper. 1931. You're having a good time with that, Joey. You're having a good time with that. I'm having a good time with that. Century of the Reaper. Why does that say? Hold on, it's signed. Joey, it's signed. Is that by him?
By him?
Yeah.
What?
Is it? No, it's not.
Wait, let me see.
No, it's not. I don't think it is. But if it was, I'd been happy. It's signed by the person that originally gave it, I think.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to do a set of 2 on this one. We're going to do a set of 2 on this one. We're doing some good books here now. We're getting to some good books. 1.5 pounds, Joey. Song and Speech, Bowen and Mook. And you're going to get At Home and Abroad, Making Friends with Music, World of Music. Oh my goodness, those are classics. Louisville Public Schools, stamped, notarized, bam! You're getting both. Who got those? Dylan, that is such a good deal, dude. That is a good deal. There are some really sweet ones, man. I forgot about all these. History of Music, Barnes and Noble, New York. History of Music, Barnes and Noble, guys. Gosh, that's before Barnes and Noble was freaking huge. Look at that old Barnes and Noble piece.
Any photo album? I think we ran all the albums.
Yeah, but we have photos.
We got photos, don't we?
What's this one? 1950. Okay. Music Appreciation for the Little Children. Huh? It's Victor Talking Machine Company. 1920. 1920. This is from 1920. Music Appreciation for Little Children, 1920. It's got some really neat illustrations there. Look, it's got RCA. It's got the Victor RCA dog on it. Have fun. That's a neat one, Joey. Kind of came out of nowhere. They're dancing. They're having a good time. They're like us. Bam, 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 bam. Christy. Okay. Time to bring out something different. Something new. Something that's going to get our blood pumping. All right? First, let's do all these magazines. So I want to see, I don't even know how much they weigh, but let's see if they're worth it. Okay? £14, Joey. 14 pounds. We'll see if it's worth it. You're getting all these. They're Friends Journal. It's like an aviation magazines What year are these? 1990s, 1980s, and 1990s. You're getting this whole stack of them. All these. All these aviation magazines. Friends Journal. We're getting all of them. 1980s and 90s. It says Friends Journal. You're getting all those. Aviation magazines. Michael, it's a lot of them. I hope you do good, man. That's a lot of them. Look at that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 magazines. 30, Joey. Friends Journal. 30 of them. 19, mostly 1990s, but early 90s, 80s, 90s. Joey's like, magazines? He loves them.
I do love them.
Okay. Just this one for me real quick, Joey, and I'll come back on. We'll start thinking about the finale now. But that's a whole lot of sewing stuff. If you want to do that one real quick.
All right, we're gonna do an entire lot of just sewing things.
It's
So you're gonna get like that little tin right there. You're gonna get some iron-on patches. You're gonna get some fabric. You're gonna get some buttons. You're gonna be getting string. Just a whole lot of stuff. Just a whole lot of extras. You're just getting all that. All right, let's run that. You're getting like all that sewing in there. You're getting all that sewing.
should be no surprise. I'm sure there's some good stuff there.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. I'm gonna do an LP lot, a really good LP lot. So get this ready. This is gonna be a really. All right, what time is it? Because we're gonna run. All right, guys, we're going till 5:30. Then we're done. So we have to do a really good speed round here. A really good one. Joey's exactly 14 pounds. Isn't that the limit?
Yeah.
Okay, but it's good LPs. You're getting all these. All these LPs. It's gonna be a good set of LPs. I think we'll find another box. Okay. Joey's got to find a box real quick. I'm gonna hit. We're gonna do a big LP lot, guys. Big LP lot of really decent LPs. Ones that I think you're gonna find favor in. 100%. Just got to make sure they're all here. And they are so far. Yeah, I heard that. Who was that? Who? This is gonna be a really good LP lot, Joey. I'm serious. It's gonna be a good one, dude. So you better be ready. Told you it's like 14 pounds. You're getting all these LPs, guys. You're going to get all these. Cat Stevens, Eddie Arnold, Firestone, Green Beret, Gordon Lightfoot, Olivia Newton-John, Johnny Mathis, Mary McGregor, Juice Newton, Three Dog Night, The Carpenters, Bread, Eddie Arnold, another Olivia Newton-John. You're getting all these. All of these LPs. You're getting all these LPs. All of them. Eddie Arnold, Olivia Newton-John. Olivia Newton's gone now, guys. You're getting Bread, Eddie Arnold.
Green Beret.
Yeah, that Green Beret one, Songs of America's Fighting Men. I mean, you're just getting a lot of good LPs. If you have an LP collection, you play the LPs, dude. These are good ones. I'm glad. Yeah, that's a good deal. I feel comfortable with that. I'm glad you guys got those. Awesome. Really glad you guys got those. Let me see here. That's a good collection. Guys, that's a good collection. There's no bull crap there, you know what I'm saying? All some good pieces. There you go, Joey. Stacking them up. Those are good. Those are good LPs. Those are a good ones, man. I'm glad you got them. And I'm not done with that because whoever just got those is also getting. Whoever just got those is also getting. What do we got here? Joey, they're also going to get. They're also go. Ooh, I forgot to run those. They're also going to get that. Give them that.
You're getting that.
It's an old Western.
You're getting an old paperback Western.
All right.
Take good care of that now.
All right. We're going to do 3 Leonard Nimoy novels, Joey. From Star Trek, Leonard Nimoy. You're getting 3 of his novels. These are all by Leonard Nimoy from Star Trek. Books he wrote. Look at. Well, I don't know about that one. That one's just Martin Bartel.
Did he sign any of those?
You might be right. I don't know. I don't think so though. No. From the 70s. Okay, you're gonna get Secret Agent, Enterprise. These are all like Star Trek stuff. Look, they're by Leonard Nimoy, for God's sakes. You guys not know about Leonard Nimoy?
I come in peace.
Like, yeah, he comes in peace, guys. They're all vintage Leonard Nimoy novels. Come on now. And that one? You're getting 3. 2 of them are Leonard Nimoy. That one. This one actually might be one of the best ones. Secret Agent Enterprise. Joey, we just keep hitting them with the gold, don't we?
Bing, bing, bing. Bam, bam, bam.
Got them Leonards. I've divided those up earlier. I go secret. I go in the night and I just start doing secretive stuff, and everyone's like, where's he getting all that? They're like, what's happening? Okay. This is another really good lot. I know you guys are going to like. Let me wait real quick. We've been on a freaking. Today's been like a woo! Okay. All right. This is 1.5 pounds. You're going to get the power of your subconscious mind. You're going to get Trek Navigator, so that's like a Trek Navigator. You're going to get a C.S. Lewis, The Last Battle, and you're going to get a J.R.R. Tolkien, The Hobbit. You're getting all those. J.R.R. Tolkien, The Hobbit, C.S. Lewis, The Last Battle. Guys, I'm hooking you up. You're getting Trek Navigator and The Power of Your Subconscious Mind. You're getting all 4 of those novels. Good authors, good stories, good everything. All right? It's been a nuts one. It's been a never. It's just like the never-ending story. Never ending. Okay, this is from Sears. I want you to see this. This is from Sears, Joey. Did they see that? Hold on. Look at that. You see that? It says Sears on that. Do you see it, Joey?
Right there.
Sears.
Yep, there it is.
Sears.
Here's the golden.
That's a golden goose.
Golden goose.
5.5 pounds. Old Sears luggage. Forecast. Sears. Sears. How cool is that? Take that on your plane trip, right, Joey? You know what? Honestly, the luggage you get today, not nearly as good. This is not going anywhere.
Someone comes after you, can just be like, bam.
Bam! Yeah, someone comes after you, just bam! 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 And then do one of these. Woo! Take everyone out, just like the movies, right?
Like the Jackie Chan movie.
Just like the old Jackie Chan's, guys. There it is, Sears. If you see your grandma during Christmas, she'll be like, wait a second. You didn't get the old Sears. And you'll be like, yeah, Grandma, actually I did. I learned well from you. They like the old Sears, Joey. I like the old Sears. I don't know if we should do it or not. It'd be crazy if we did, though. What do you guys think about the old Barbie townhouse? Don't run it yet, Joey. Let's just see what they think about it.
Do you guys want us to?
Do you guys want us to run an old Barbie townhouse? Because if we do, I gotta show up what condition it's in, though. We'll do that. We'll do that in a second.
Makes you want to poke your eyes out?
Oh, the socket doesn't like Barbie, especially 1960s, 70s original. I'll just show that it's there. How about that? We'll just show that it's there.
Put it in the background.
Put that in the background. Or whatever. Who wants these vintage SpongeBob SquarePants party bags from like original when the show came out? Who wants these? This is when the show this is early. Run those for $1, Joey. Just run them for $1. If they don't go, then someone's getting them for free. SpongeBob SquarePants 2001 Viacom. These are from 2001. Who wants them for free, though, if they don't sell? Who wants them? Say it now. Tell me. So
First person in the chat
first
gets
person to say it gets
get
them.
them for free.
The socket got them! The socket. All right.
The socket said, "Let him buy something."
About who? About who buys what? How about this? We'll just run this as it is. I didn't even look through it. 2.5 pounds. 2.5 pounds. You're getting these little goblets. Okay? And all this silverware. All this silverware. You're getting all of it. You're getting all that silverware. Whoa! Whoa! Look at the handles on those. They are cool. You're getting everything in there.
Thank you for the tip, Dylan Burden. Thank you.
Dylan Burton, you didn't have to do that. Thanks, bud. Love you guys. Joey, that was just, you like that, right, Joey? What's that? That was a cool piece. What did I just bring in beside? Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. Here's another lot of cool stuff. I would say about 12 ounces. Mount Vernon, Virginia. That's old. Mount Vernon, Virginia. Joey, I want to show him this. Romeo and Juliet Shakespeare paperback. That's from the 70s. Charles Francis Joe Pressure. Look at that old novel. That's an old novel. And you're going to get Brother Death. Look at those. You're getting all those. Those are all vintage. I mean, you're talking about these old piece, that old piece, shit, Romeo and Juliet, and Mount Vernon.
The socket said, "Anything collectible, small or weird."
Yes, we will get to that. Here you go, Joey. And I want to do this one real quick. This is by Mills Camera Department. It says Kodak on it. You see that? 703 Church Street, Nashville, Tennessee. And we all know how popular Nashville is. This should be in a freaking museum. A picture. Look at that. It's a picture envelope from what? The 30s or before? 30s, 40s. Nashville, Tennessee. Mills Camera. How cool is that? It tells you where it's from. Nashville, Tennessee, 703 Church Street. Go there. Find it. Find the current address. Kodak. That's a cool piece. There you go, Joey. You're enjoying that. All righty. What I don't want to stop at, though, here we go. Look
We
at
ran to jewelry earlier.
a good sign all over the world. Look at those stamps. They're triangular. Run that, Joey. Was that a special commemorative stamp piece right there? Look at those triangular stamps. I've never seen stamps like that. It says Mozart on the back of this. It says Mozart on the back, so. Good sign all over. Oh, it's a Norman Rockwell. Look, Norman Rockwell. How
The
fun.
socket.
The socket's on that, like usual.
He'll sock you.
He will, too. He will. Joey, this is an insane stamp lot. I got to do it for him. I got to show him this. You guys want to see stamps? I'll show you stamps. Okay? I'll show you stamps. You want to see them? Look at these. Look at these. You see them? Bam! You're getting all of them. You're getting all of these. All of them. You're getting all these stamps. Woo. Ew. 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 Woo. Ew. You're getting all these guys. Different countries. Just piles of them. For God's sakes, I'm making it rain stamps. Hundreds of stamps. What do you want from me? For goodness sakes, I just bam, bam. I'm like at the it's like the strip club, but with stamps. Look at the crap, right? You're just like bam, bam, bam. I could go individually on these if I was a freaking nerd, but I'm not. I'm just hitting them. I'm just hitting you guys with them. Bam. I'm not going one at a time. I want you guys to get all the deals in the world. I want you to get all the good deals. Bam, bam, bam. Look at all these stamps. Good Lord, there's a whole freaking... I can't even express. There's hundreds of stamps here. Making it rain. I feel like Fat Joe and Lil Wayne back in the day. You're getting them all. Bam! Look at all those stamps. Joey, pick them up. Pick them up, you knave. Joey's gonna pick them up. He's gonna pick those up. They're beautiful. They're good stamps. He wants to make sure everyone gets a good deal. If they don't, he gets sick to his stomach. Look at him. Look at him. It's gonna take him forever. I fanned them all out. I don't know why I did that. I just wanted you guys to understand what you're getting. But look at him. He's gonna be there all night long. I'm out of my mind. Oh, we're not messing him up. And you know what? Joey's like, okay, you know what? I'm not done. Here, I'm going to throw in another one for him. You know what? Whoever just bought that, 1994 complete set of locomotives, just in case he bent a couple, right? That's sealed. You're getting that too. 6 uncut locomotives. Bam! How's that good enough for you? Yeah.
Getting that one too.
What is that? Oh, man. That's fun. Lot of stamps there. Lot of stamps. Okay. Now, we're going to rotate back. We're going to get back into reality here because things are about to get crazy. And by reality, I mean a complete delusion where the delusion never ends. Woo! Let me just gain my composure. Let me just gain my composure. The only way to do that is to get. Gotta gain my composure again. Woo! Okay. One more stamp deal, and then we're gonna move on to the next. Hold on. 1980, Central Africa. We'll do that one. Let's do this one first. St. Vincent. Michael Jackson! The king of pop! Michael Jackson! Certificate of authenticity from another country! Michael Jackson.
Michael did not touch those kids.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know if he did or not. But you know what? Honestly, the whole situation's fishy. It's kind of like what's that whole thing going on with the Guthries? Just as fishy as that.
Yeah.
It's just as fishy as the Guthrie case, guys, is the Michael case. Bam! Michael. Hey, you can't go wrong with it. Can you, Billy? You just can't go wrong with Michael. Well, you can.
Bradley had to get the Michael.
Guys, domestic feline stamps. Domestic felines. Uncut. That one's uncut. Domestic felines. That's sweet. Domestic felines. Stamp set. Uncut. Untouched. 2000. Domestic felines. That's like pharaohs and felines, and you know how we do. Still in the wax sleeve. Oh, I hear the Amish clanking by, Joey. There's the Amish. Run that one. There's that one. Now here's a cool one. It says 60 space stamps. There's 60 space stamps in there. I guess that's a bit of a. We already did some. Oh, the socket. Road apples. Yeah, you're right. I'm always watching for road apples. Trust me, bud. Those Amish know how to leave a trail. All right, and I love them too. 60 space stamps. You're getting 60 of them in there. They're all unused. I mean, they're cut, but they're unused. 60 space stamps. God, the price of stamps today, you could just freaking use these. Here you go, Joey. Goodness. We're having a good time with it, though. I don't blame you. Wow. Wow. Guys, 100 aviation stamps. 100 vintage aviation stamps unused. There's 100 of them in there. I'm not even going to go through them. I'm just going to do its mystery. 100 vintage aviation stamps. 100 unused ones. 100 aviation stamps unused. I mean, we can start going through them, I guess, if you want us to. But man, there is over 100 of them there, without a doubt. Look at that, dude. I mean, there's dude. There's some good ones in there, dude. I already know it, Joey. Look at that. 100. There's more than 100 in there. That's ridiculous. There's more than 100 aviation stamps. Look at those, guys. They're unused. I mean, I don't know. If you're a stamp person, I could have fanned these out too. I just didn't want Joey to have to freaking take forever, you know? I didn't want him to have to take forever to pick them up, so I just figured I'd do a little bit of a mystery here, but I think the mystery is God for goodness. Goodness, right? Look at all those stamps. These people bought these in like the 80s too, probably at that price. For God's sakes. Kind of like the Pokemon cards, right? God dang, man. Look at all those stamps. They're all aviation. How many are there, dude? It said 100? Yeah. 100 aviation stamps. Vintage. Unused. Wow. Nice, Joey. Nice. All right, guys. We're going to have to wrap it up soon. Although you guys are heating it. It's a heater. We're all getting good deals. You're getting good deals. Everyone's having a good time. Man, I'm not gonna lie, these stamps are freaking. There are some good ones in there. All right, Joey. They wanted baseball cards. What about this one? David Buddy Gus Bell, infield, Cleveland Indians. That's like mint. Haven't even looked into her, Joey. 1974. Yeah, we have Sears catalogs. I have to look for them though. We do actually get those all the time. Look at that. Cleveland Indians, Buddy Bell. That year is 19 was this card's from like 1974. 1974. Buddy Bell. Look at that one, Joe. Another box. Oh, sorry. Joey's got to find another box because we're just eating them up tonight. Eating them up. Give him some time. We'll run this when we come back. The Buddy Bell, and then we're gonna get into some other crazy stuff, and then we're out. All right, Joey, it's on that Buddy Bell. We're gonna go on like a 10-item streak, and then we're done. Buddy Bell, infield, for the Cleveland Indians, 1974. Really, really good condition. 1974, Buddy Bell, infield for the Cleveland Indians. Bradley's like, I'll take that. That is sweet. There we go. On that. Hey, what's that? This one's unmarked, but look at that. That's like Arabic. You're getting all these. Guys, you're getting all these stamps.
I'm asked about the Barbie townhouse.
Well, all right, we'll run the Barbie townhouse last. That's one of the last things we're going to run. You're getting all these unused. We'll get to the Barbie townhouse. You're getting all these unused. These are like Arabic. Look at these unused. What's that, Joey? Haunting. Guys, the farm's haunted. I forgot to tell you about that, so stuff will happen. You're getting all these stamps. Are you kidding me? Guys, there's Olympic stamps. They're in Arabic. These are all from other countries. Olympic ones too. Man, what are we doing here? Are we still running stamps? Or we looks like Crocodile Dundee there? All right. Are we still running stamps or are we running games? You're getting all these stamps, every last one of them. L's Day, that's a good deal, man. Really good deal. You know what, the Barbie Townhouse? We'll do that last. That's a really good one, though. The Barbie Townhouse is worth a lot. Let's do these postcard lot. Do a postcard lot. Everyone's coming in now. Everyone's coming back in. They're like, okay, unused. Der Western. What? That's German. Bam. You're getting all these. Hold on. Iron Horse Festival, Logansport. What are those, like tickets or something? Okay, you're getting those. You're getting these. Naval Air Station, unused, Virginia. This is Oceana Naval Air Station, unused postcard. These are all unused. This is from USS Enterprise, military. US, this is the Dwight Eisenhower right there, postcard. USS Nimitz. These are all unused, guys. These are sweet. Helicopter, unused. Cannons, unused. This is from Tennessee, the volunteer state. Hermitage, Centennial Park. These are all unused. All right, Joey, run them. Run that lot. You're getting all those unused postcards. All those. They're neat ones, too. They're really neat ones. None of them are used. They're all unused. There you go. Unused. You're getting them all. They're having fun, Joey. They're having a good time with it. All those unused postcards. We'll run that one next. And I love you guys. You guys are absolutely the best. All right, who won that?
Dylan.
Dylan? All right, Dylan. You're also getting, this is a good one. Dylan, you're getting the Smithsonian. I'm throwing that in for free. The Smithsonian unused. And you're getting this one. The 7 Caves. The Witches' Caves. The Witches' Caves unused. You're getting both those, Dylan. Ooh. Okay, you're getting these postcards. This one's still got its wax sleeve. It says, collect U.S. commemoratives. They're fun. You're getting that one unused. Hold on, let me go on with this, Joey. That one's still got the wax envelope. Then you're going to get Tourism Year of America 1972. Unused. The Hermitage. Unused. Nashville. Unused. Look at that look at that on the back. That's so sweet. Another Nashville. Unused. Unused. And you're going to get 1939 Slovakia. Dr. Joseph Tiso. It's a Nazi puppet. He's a Nazi puppet. You're getting that too. You're getting that Nazi puppet too. Stamp. Okay? You're getting all those. That's from 1939. Look at that Nazi puppet. And you're getting all those unused postcards. You're getting them all, guys. You're getting it all. That one's really sweet. Tourism Year of 1972. Enjoy those, guys. The socket! He'll sock you. He'll sock you. Ooh, Joey, this is a good one. Franco Bali. Franco Bali dello Stato della Città del Vaticano. Bam! Unused. Hold on, okay. Well, now the front cover came off, but yeah, unused. Look at those. Unused. Uncut, unused. Enjoy. And you know what? I can't stop there. You guys know I can't stop there. Look at these old St. Vincent's you're getting too. That's a whole stack of them in there too. You're getting those too. What year is those? Those are old. You're getting all those. You're getting them all. like a stack in there. Bam. Enjoy. Enjoy those stamps. That was Dave. God, you guys are just eating them up. All right, we're going to hit these. Bam. We got to do the finale here soon. You're getting this. Bam. This one is Greece. Old Greece. 1974. Look at that. These are the older ones. You're getting this whole... Ooh, look at that one. It's got George Washington on it. That's a sweet one. Those are really cool. Steamboats? Joey. Steamboats! Oh, that's a sweet little booklet of them. Unused steamboats. And last but not least, Benny Goodman, Glenn Miller, Tommy, and Jimmy Dorsey. You're getting all those that I just showed you. All of those guys. You're getting them all. You're getting them all. You're getting them all. The Steamboat one. It's from World's Expo 1989. The booklet alone is really neat. Love that. You're getting all those. Okay? All of them. There you go, Joey. We got to run the finale. But man, okay, I'm going to run 2 more stamp things, and then we're running the finale. You're going to get Scott Carpenter. That's space related. You're going to get... Where's that from? Greece. Some more Greece ones. Look at those. And there's multiple in there. You're going to get Great Britain. They're marching on those horses. Okay? You're going to get Monster Rock. Look at those sailboat ones. Those are freaking awesome. You're going to get... Okay. It explains what they are. You're get... Ooh, that looks like the North Star. That's sweet. And you're going to get Luxembourg. Run those, Joey. Run those. You're getting all those that I just showed you. You're getting all the ones I just showed you. All of them. You're getting them all. Scott Carpenter. Grease. There's like multiple in each sleeve, too. Each sleeve has multiple in there. Nice, guys. It's sweet. It's a lot of cool stamps. Oh, you're still hitting them, huh? We're still on the stamp game. I'll add a couple more. I'll add another one. You're also going to look at that one. He's got a sword. He's got it over his shoulder. You're getting him.
He's gonna take it.
He's going to take it. I'm going to throw another one in, too, just for the heck of it. William Penn. William Penn. That's a cool one. You're getting William Penn, too. That's neat. Multiple. Okay. Why am I keep going? Why do I keep doing
It's
it?
like a bunch of them, I think.
This one is?
I think it's
British Kings and Queens. Now I'm out of my mind. I'm doing that just for stupidity. British Kings and Queens. British Kings and Queens. I'm throwing that in too. And the original wax. You're getting all those. Guys, that's a whole handful of beauties. If you're a stamp collector, eat them for dinner. Longest vintage longest auction ever. You're right, Wadot.
No, we've done 10 hours.
No, we did do one 11-hour one, and we were planning for a 24-hour stream and then a 48-hour. We want to do it. We really do. Wait, did Wadot buy anything yet?
Huh?
Did Wadot buy anything this stream?
I don't think so.
I was gonna say. Okay, guys, this is a good one. I have to do this by itself. 400th anniversary of William Shakespeare, playwright. William Shakespeare, playwright, 1964. This is from 1964. It's the 400th anniversary. William Shakespeare. That's right. Let's go. William Shakespeare, 400-year anniversary, 1964 stamps.
To be.
To be or not to be? You gotta have the Shakespeare by itself. It's cool. 64, Shakespeare. Alright, you're right. I can't do it by itself. I'm also throwing in this Great Britain set right here. You're getting the Great Britain set and you're getting the Shakespeare. You're getting both. Okay, I'm just done with it. I'm done with the crap. What up? Vintage? 100%. Oh, yeah, we're gonna be hiring more and more soon, without a doubt. There you go, Joey. We collab for streams too. Heck yeah. Oh! Joey, this is a good one. This is the Wright brothers. No, before the Wright brothers. Oh, this is Zeppelin. This is the Led Zeppelin, guys. Not the band, but the actual Led Zeppelin. It's like what? The Hindenburg style, 1990 set of 6. And I'm also throwing in this piece right here. Throwing in both. You're getting both. That one's a really sweet set. The Led Zeppelin. That's what they called it, right? When it exploded. The Led Zeppelin. That's where the band name came from. Did you know, Joey? The Hindenburg? Yeah, that's how it happened. I believe so. Okay. But that was the nickname for the Hindenburg, I think, the Led Zeppelin. All right.
I've heard that before.
What?
I think I might have heard that before.
Ooh. Okay. Last one of the. We're gonna do the last stamps, and then we're gonna run the craze. We're gonna do. All right, let's do this. 1990, the terrific set of majestic tall ships. You're gonna get majestic tall ships, never used. Okay, in their original wax, and you're gonna get Great Britain, and you're gonna get Mongolia 1973, and you're gonna get Yugoslavia. All right. And okay, you're gonna get Greece too. Another Greece. You're getting those. You're getting all those. Greece. You're just getting all of them. Okay, guys. Here we go. You're getting them all. The ships are sweet. You're getting them all. You're getting them all.
That's a cool story.
What?
The story is a record executive didn't like their music and told them they'd be about as.
Oh yeah, no, that is true. And they go down like the Led Zeppelin. That is how it went. Yeah, and that's how they named their band. Exactly. Thank you, Sam Breen. Oh, Sam Breen, what's up, man? I love you. What's up,
This
man?
one too, or what?
What?
Did you put that one aside?
No, throw that one in, I guess, too.
Yeah.
Okay, what's up, guys? Heck yeah. Yeah, that is, I knew that had something to do with it. Yeah, exactly. That's the exact story. They're absolutely right. Okay, guys. This is a good. I gotta make sure it's correct. Okay, guys, this is from another country. It's exactly how it says. James Dean, Marilyn Monroe, Gary Cooper, Clark Gable, Vivian Lee, Clara Bow, Jean Harlow, Rudolph Valentino, and more stamp collection from another country. You got James. Look at that. Look at
James Dean.
dude. That's a good one, guys. All vintage Hollywood. Like, guys, come on. That's so sweet. Before they were pedophiles, right? Okay, excuse my language. All right, but this is back when they were cool. You're getting them all. And they're from another country. Great. That is awesome. That's a sweet piece. All right. That's a really good one. Okay, now we're going to run the last leg. The last leg. All right, we're gonna run the last leg, and we're gonna start like this. This comes in pieces too, Joe. This comes in half. Look at this old mid-century modern cast table. It's like blow mold style. This is not wood. This is that like blow mold. It's like 60s blow mold. Who wants that? It's actually in really good shape. Let's run that, Joey. We're gonna start going on the last leg. It's gonna get crazy. Just like Grandma had. 9 pounds. 9 pounds. Mid-century modern table. It's blow mold style, right? It's not wood. That's cast. Thing's sweet. Look at it. Should we save it for tomorrow? They hated it, Joey. They hated it. I'm gonna use this table. Right here. All right, we're gonna run like 3 or 4 last pieces. They're gonna be good ones. 7 pounds, Joey. Look at those ornate pieces. There's like brackets. You're getting 3 of them. That's solid iron. Solid iron. You could do something with those, right? Hear the clank of those beauties. That's ornate. Ornate iron, Joey.
I like those.
I like those a lot. And I knew they would too. Ooh, boy. The old iron pieces right there. Cast iron. Those aren't to be messed with. Beautiful, Paris. Joey, should I do it? I'm gonna do it. Do you guys, I'll ask you guys. Let me ask you something. Do you see this old wooden dolly? You know what it says on it? It says old syrup. Old man syrup.
No, it says
What does it say?
it says something else. It's an actual syrup company.
It's a syrup company. This is an actual syrup company. Look at this thing. That's solid wood. That's real. That's an antique from a syrup company.
It's a dollar.
It's a dolly from a syrup company. Cast iron wheels. Who wants that? It's one of a kind. Nobody's got it. I've already looked it up. Nobody has it. Nobody's got anything from this syrup company.
How much does it weigh?
I don't know, man. We're gonna have to. We'll run this. 10 pounds. 10 pounds. I'm just showing it to them. I'll run this in a sec. They said run it. Paris said run it. Should we run it now?
It'll be one of the last things.
It'll be one of the last things. You want me to run a couple more things, then run this so they can kind of set in their mind? You know how I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right, we'll run that last. We'll run the Barbie townhouse last. Those are the last 2 things we'll run. I guess we'll heat it up till then with a couple other things. Let's do this real quick. Victory at last. That's like a commemorative World War freaking stamp sheet, uncut. All right, somebody want that? And we're gonna also throw that one in, and we're gonna throw that one in. Oh, they don't want it now,
I
Joey.
think they just want the syrup.
Now let's run this one real quick. We'll be done. This one is uncut, victory at last, and these two. All right, we'll run that. Amy style's like I'll take them. Amy style, you're gonna need to take them because after that, we're gonna be running the last few crazy things, and they're gonna be out of our minds here. We're gonna be out of our dang minds. I need you to look up the Barbie townhouse, 3.5 feet high. It's from the '60s, for God's sakes. Okay, and then the syrup company. Goodness, Joey. The sockets on it. You know what else you're getting, socket? 15 greatest comebacks on VHS for NFL back in the 90s. Socket's also getting 15 greatest comebacks, Joey.
Let me know how it is, Socket.
Let me know how it goes, Socket.
Let us know how it goes.
Yeah. Let me know how it goes, Socket.
Relive the comebacks.
Why don't you guys also let me know?
I've been using that shit.
Why don't you guys also let me know how about the Wabash Railroad? That came off the Wabash Railroad coal shovel. What am I doing, Joey?
That's actually worth a lot.
That's worth a lot, okay? Wabash Railroad. It's a piece of history.
Wabash!
We've been auctioning it, right? How much to weigh?
I don't know. Wait.
Too much. Too freaking much. As we go into the night, we become delusional. We start running priceless items for nothing.
We start
6
making
pounds.
things harder on ourselves.
6 pounds. Things keep getting harder on us. Wabash Railroad. This came off the railroad in Wabash, Indiana. That actually came. Hang that on your wall. I don't care what you do with it. That's freaking nuts. Wabash Railroad. Tell your friends they're chumps for not having real railroad stuff. Okay? It's a coal shovel. It's a freaking wooden coal shovel with a steel bottom from Wabash Railroad, Indiana. Thing's probably worth $100, $200. I don't give two craps, all right? I don't give two craps because I want you guys to be able to tell your friends they're chumps. I want you to tell them, yeah, the post office is going to be mad. They're always mad. They're pissed off all the time. You think I care? I don't care. I love them. I love every one of them. They can hate me, but I kill them with love. I tell them, wait, what was that U2 song? The U2 song. In the name of love or something? Love. You guys know the deal.
Wabash!
Bash, railroad, shovel. I don't give two craps. God, don't bid it up too high, you fools. Then I'll have to throw stuff in because I'll feel bad. Thank you. All right? 67's enough. All right? With the shipping. I want you to at least double your money, for God's sake. All right.
At least double it.
Maybe I talked it up too much. God, where'd that shovel come from, Joey?
I brought it out of the barn.
For God's sakes. You can't go wrong with it, though. I'm not going to lie.
No, those are actually rare. That's rare. I just don't know how much shipping is.
I can't see shipping on your end, but I can tell you right now things.
Yeah, the Barbie townhouse is going on. It's about to happen right now.
Yeah, after this, Barbie townhouse is about to happen.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
A syrup company dolly.
All right, let's actually read the company though.
Joey, you do this one. Joey's gonna do.
Hold on.
Joey,
I just want to see the company.
yeah, Joey's doing. That's an old wooden dolly from turn of the, like what 1920s, 30s. It says what syrup?
Old man.
Old
Fancy?
Old Monsey.
Monsey?
Old Monsey syrup.
And yeah, okay, yeah.
A-M-A.
It's hard to read. It's really faded, but it's there.
When you make a fortune on it,
M-A-N-S-E syrup.
When
you
make a fortune on it, tell them you got it your right side.
You gotta hold it.
Tell them you got it your right
that
side.
side's a little bit easier.
Okay. Old M-A-N-C-S-E syrup company. It's a dolly.
10 pounds?
Dude, yeah, 10 pounds. 10 pounds.
It's a dolly from a
It's a dolly. Dude, guys, look at the freaking thing. For God's sakes!
You won't find another.
It's a dolly.
There's not a chance.
They're not going to find another. I looked it up. This is actually probably worth a ton of money. I'm not even going to lie. I'm just seeing if you guys are paying attention. Oh, M-A-N-S-E. Old M-A-N-S-E. Turn of the century dolly. Cast iron wheels. Look at those. From that syrup company. Hang that up on Cracker. If Cracker Barrel couldn't even get their hands on something like that. That's how dollies used to look, guys. You didn't know that, did you? Bam, 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 bam. Tell Cracker Barrel to get effed, okay? Hang that up on your wall. When your friends come over, tell them they're chumps. Be like, you don't got this? They are worth so much. Holy crap.
That's a good deal.
That is a great deal.
That's a great
Who
deal.
got that? Yeah, Dixie's. And yeah, Dixie, honestly, I could see that thing going for God knows what.
Amy
Straight
Starr.
Amy Starr knows she's going to make a fortune on it. She does. Should we run the Barbie townhouse now?
Yeah.
We got to get, guys, me and Joey have to. I'm running this one more time. Should I? Joey say not to.
I'll
Okay.
save that for another time.
He's like, we got too many big things on the mix.
Yeah, it's already messed at this point.
All right. It's already ridiculous, he says. Okay, guys. Barbie Townhouse, 3.5 feet high. This is a vintage original by Mattel. I'm going to pull it out. Joey, you're going to have to help me with this one. You're going to hold the box. You start pulling stuff out. Show them what's here.
Oh, it's in good shape.
It's in good shape. Wow. 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 Whoa. All right. Are all the pieces there? I honestly don't know. You guys tell me because they're with the pieces that are here in phenomenal shape. This is like
Okay, so it's missing the plastic piece.
it's missing the pillars.
The pillar.
It's missing the plastic pillars, guys. It's missing the plastic pillars. So you're gonna have to, but honestly, all the other parts are in really good shape.
And you get the box.
And you're getting the box. Okay. So it's missing the plastic pillars, but everything else is in really good shape.
You gotta hold it up. How much is it weigh?
I have to check, man. But that is in good shape. Okay, so you're missing the plastic pillars, but everything else seems to be in really good shape. And you're getting the box. It's freaking Barbie, guys. Come on. 1960s, 70s Barbie. With the box, just missing the pillars. And it weighs, Joey. It weighs 7 pounds. Why am I doing this to myself? Original Barbie townhouse, just missing the pillars, everything else in phenomenal shape, guys. Everything else in great shape. It's freaking Barbie, guys. What? Original Barbie townhouse, it's only missing the pillars, but everything else in phenomenal shape. That's crazy. Where are the Barbie people at? With the original box, it's just missing the pillars.
No elevator too.
Oh, no elevator too. Okay. Okay, I got you.
All right.
Camera Sue.
That's still
a great deal. That's still a great deal, though. That's still a great deal, Joey. I'm glad Tamara Sue got it. And you know what else I'm going to throw in for Tamara Sue? Tamara Sue, you're also going to get this Sears and Roebuck 1960s wall plate switch. Wall plate switch. She's getting that too. All right, Joey, one more thing. One more thing. We're going to do one more run. Mountain Crest. This is a mountain hiking backpack. Mountain Crest embroidered. Look at that. It's got this. Look, you trying to go up the Andes? Buzzcut said you have the best gives in the game. Buzzcut, you're gonna bet you guys all better get used to free crap. Because I'm just gonna keep giving it to you. I don't know if you noticed in your packages, y'all should have more free crap. I just keep doing it. Okay, 2 pounds. 2 pounds, Mountain Crest. I'm going up the Andes, guys. I'll see you later. Joey, does that look good?
We should do a stream.
How's that look?
Going up the Andes.
Right? Look at that. It's a mountain climbing backpack. Where I'm going. The Joey, they don't want it.
No, they hate that. That had to be one of the worst things you could have pulled out of for the last item.
Okay.
We just like ran a shovel from Wabash and a syrup company dolly and a Barbie.
You're right. You're absolutely right, Joey. What I should be running is, and this is to commemorate old Bill Gates. Guys, this one's for Bill. Loves Epstein Island. Here we go. Summit 2005, Microsoft. All right. If you were at that summit, you might have been in Epstein Island. Okay, Microsoft. That's a promotional piece from 2005.
What else is in there?
I don't know. Whole bunch of Bill stuff. Joey, we got to. Okay. I can't believe I brought myself into this. I'm going to pull out one great last item that we're done. It's got to be good.
Sure, Sam. That's what they all say. Sam was at the island snorkeling, but he didn't know about anything else.
All right, Joey. This is pretty universally loved. This is universally loved, so we're going to do it. You're getting all three of these old Mason, 4 pounds. 4 pounds, you're getting these old Mason ball jars. You're getting that one with the Atlas top. You're getting that one. And you're getting this old piece right there. Is an old. All three of those old Mason jars. All three of those old ball Mason jars. Okay? You're getting the blue. That's a big one with the freaking tin top. Okay? You're getting the big boy. And you're getting these two with like the Atlas looking tops. The wire top, those ones are complete in good shape. And you're getting that old big boy. Yes, it does say ball on the top there. Okay? Joey, this is the finale they were waiting for. This is the finale. Man, I love you guys so much. I hate even going. All right. Guys, that's it. It was a freaking phenomenal stream. I had a great time with you. Who bought those? Just Joey throwing these two. Give them these. Show them what they got. Give them the sun rays.
You getting this too, Greg? Steel wool.
Sun rays. Oh, from the 50s.
Cheers now. All right. We'll see.
All right, I love you guys.
All right, we'll see you guys.
I love you.
We're gonna raid someone else, but I don't know what they're selling and who they are.
Listen, be skeptical. I'm sorry about who I'm rating. I'm sorry they're probably going to be chumps, but I love you guys. Enjoy the rest of your night. We'll be back to get you what you need for good prices the next time.